Yo. He's got a real overlay, man. I fixed it. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. What's up, everybody? Cat to Whiskey is first, of course. Shout out, Catilda. I'm sorry I don't have a first command. I know you have one, and I know some other streamers. I've seen them with them. I don't know. I haven't set it up ever. I might steal it. I might ask to steal it from you at one point. Oh my gosh! Wait! Claudio redeem Mega Evolution. Oh my god, we're gonna get it. We're gonna wash it. Let's go! Anyway, hi Kaylee. Platty, thank you so much for the 25 months. Appreciate you. Hope we're doing well today. 25 months of Prime for no ads? Sounds like a good deal to me. Cat with a 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, thank you. Good evening, Mr. Empoleon. How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Ah. Okay, there we go. That should work. That should be set. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, I'm fixing my audio. There we go. Okay, cool. We're back. Adam, good to see you. Preet in the oven. New song to add to the queue in a little bit. Let's go. What's up, BJ? How we doing? Is Mega Evolution Part 1 gonna play for the grind? Because we want to see the obscure... We do want to see the obscure reference, Claudio. We really do. I mean, it'll probably play today if we grind. Although we aren't really grinding that much in this run, so... Who's to say? Maybe it'll jump scare us when we least expect it. What's up, Aja? Hi, Milky. Hello, Mr. Mayor. I'm spending all my points on Totodile. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, what's up, Portland? How we doing, everybody? Hope our Tuesdays are going well. I'm all right. How about yourself? I'm chilling. Oh, I was really tired today, but I am no longer as tired. I just had some food. I took a shower. I got all cleaned up. Ah, and now we're chilling. Now we're streaming, playing a little Silver Randomized. I'm excited. Oh, Sunday stream was really fun though with the Animal Crossing, but I've been fiending for a little randomization. I've been feeling for a little gambling with the randomizer. So you mean it wasn't a bit? It's actually called that. No, it's actually called that. We're gonna have to watch it, guys. We're gonna have to watch it. Fun fact, my 3DS charger got fucked up by my desk chair, so I had to order another one off Amazon. RIP. Oh no. Did you like roll over it weird? I feel like I've done that before with maybe not a 3DS charger, but some other kind of cord. You like roll over it weird and then messes it all up. I think a phone charger maybe I've done that with potentially. Headphone cord, for sure. Lugia so epic and an OG. So fresh and so clean. You already know. You already know. We're freshly shaved. We're freshly washed. I got my Pistons hoodie on because we've been making trades at the deadline. It's a good day. It's a good day. So I had to actually share the song we put in a queue on the Discord. Didn't expect a mashup of Mass Destruction and another song from Persona 3 Reload 2nd Anniversary, but it's so good. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm excited to hear it. I'm excited to hear it. In case you missed our debut stream for this game, our team is looking pretty solid so far, to say the least. We, of course, have our Glorp, our very beautiful Glorp. We love Glorp. Lou Gehrig, our beloved starter, was voted in. Glup is here as well. One of the other starters we pulled randomly on a route. And then this was our egg. This was our Togepi egg. Was Bird Up the Moltres, which we are allowed to use alongside the Hooked, which was our fishing encounter, our Magikarp Old Rod encounter, which is pretty cool. And we got a couple more guys in the PC. I did update the overlay last stream. The Game Boy, I hadn't played like a Game Boy game in forever, so the resolution was not set to an updated overlay because the original Game Boy has a very strange resolution. It's 10 by 9. And I could probably fix this a little bit more, but I went and put together one that looks a little bit more closely to the other Przzlocke overlays. We have the chat on the bottom, which wasn't there before. I copied the text over. The text was a little bit different. And then also I added this, which we can add. It's not very intuitive. I have to manually do it. But as you can see now up there, there's an X, a little X over Pokemon that we have already gotten in the run, so we can even see what is possible from each encounter, more or less. So all of our duplicates are X'd off. But other than that, we made it to Azalea. We haven't done anything in here. As far as I'm aware, the route right before Azalea is not... There isn't an encounter. Kaylee can double check eventually tonight, and we can go back and grab that. But we try to get an encounter in that patch of grass for quite a while, and it didn't work out. What's the route number? Great question, actually. Also, Mayor, I see you on the DMs. Hold on. Let me check the route number real quick. Oh, wait, does it tell me my route number? 33 is the route number. Thank you, Kaylee, appreciate it. Okay, Mayor, let me grab the DM from you. Oh, that got me right away. Okay, hold on. This is what Mayor has redeemed. I want everyone to enjoy this. Why is it like poorly cut out in Photoshop? It's got like the pixel barrier. It's got the pixel barrier there. Anyway, that's gonna go right there on the overlay. That's beautiful. As much as I truly love Like a G6, I think that the Hook is destined to be the hero of this game. Well, the Hook needs to learn some moves, Blake, I think. But good to see you. Welcome. Right now, we need... it has got Water Gun, which is solid, but... I mean, eventually we'll get Surf. We're guaranteed Surf, so we're guaranteed, like, a good water move at least. If it can get Dragon Breath, maybe, that would be nice. But yeah, the Water Dragon typing has 0 weaknesses except for Dragon in Gen 2. Fairy don't exist yet. But it's good there's no encounter. I can't afford Adobe Prime. Did you cut this out yourself? I love that. I love that. The first thing we need to do is go into the Slowpoke Well, and we're going to get our encounter in the Slowpoke Well to start, and then we'll have some Team Rocket stuff. We'll have the second gym. We got to get all the way up to level 16 to match. I have a feeling that Bugsy might be a little... I don't know. I don't remember Bugsy's levels, right? Scyther is obviously level 16, so if we get like a good... If he randomizes into something dumb on his level 16, we might have some trouble. But the Metapod and Kakuna will obviously... I think they're lower level. They're like significantly lower level. So Bugsy might be a cakewalk. It might be really hard. I mean, that kind of is the way it goes for anything in the randomizer, isn't it? Oh my god, I remembered the song. I said this is the song for something last stream. It's Ultra Ball Freestyle. Ultra Ballin' had to leave and get my money up. Catch him too, I still sip lean about that double cup. Iron bash your head in when the chop is gonna double up. And then something holding B, we finna run it up. Oh. Yeah, shout out Photopea. I always call it Photopea. I don't know if it's Photopia, but I always call it Photopea because it's fun. Anyway, we have an encounter right now. Expect to see Makoto dancing. Heard. We have an encounter right now in Slowpoke Well. We'll see if we can get anything here. If not, I feel like we got a lot of encounters. We have a couple of guys in the PC. I would say the only one that's significantly great in the PC, or potentially great, is Octillery. Wigglytuff is banned. We cannot use Wigglytuff. I also assume Photopea. But you know, it does. You can see the vision as to how it would be called Photopia. But I think if it was Photopia, it would be like Pocopia or Chromacopia, where it was IA at the end and not EA, as that is usually how that goes. Anyway, how is everyone doing? How was your Monday? Did anyone go find their survivor idol? Because I did not. I was thinking about going, and you know, maybe I should have went. It was like an hour away, but okay, we're just getting nothing but Wigglytuff. But they were hiding an idol in the city of Grand Rapids, which I am kind of close to. I'm a decent drive away. I almost went, and then I was working, so I didn't. Scyther is also banned. We cannot use Scyther. Very topical to have that right next to Bugsy. But we got Wigglytuff and Scyther so far. I know that there's at least 3 Pokemon in this cave, because there's Slowpoke. That's not Slowpoke. That is in fact Blastoise. That is slightly different. We cannot use Blastoise either. So here, let's see if we can get anything else besides those 3. I could always fish. That's actually a great idea. I actually very much could fish if I don't find anything. I mean, it's still random. Let's see what we get. If we don't get a new walking encounter in like a handful, that's Stinker. We can't use Stinker. It's got to be one of the ones on our graphic up top, obviously. Ideally, it's a flying type. So it fits with our team of all flying types, or it's purple. We kind of have like a Grimer plus Espeon is like a nice purpley pink vibe going on here. We might not have an encounter in Slowpoke well either. Sandshrew also not valid. There's 1 encounter. Okay, well, let's see what we can get it. I wonder how does it work with the fishing? Like if I go fish right now, is this a separate pool of encounters? Do we think? Or is the randomizer like kind of consolidating everything into just you encounter a wild Pokemon in the area? We can't use that. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Our entire Hall of Fame team from like blue, like the first Przzlocke blue is in this cave. We have Sandslash. We got Blastoise wasn't on that team. We got a lot of Hall of Famers though. Okay. That's fine. That is not allowed. Unfortunately, that is a little too strong. They are separate for surf fishing ground. Okay, got it. Kaylee's trying to tell me that it's definitely by far on the ground, is what you're trying to tell me. The idol is definitely 100% on the ground. Another bird. Yeah, imagine if we could run Ho-Oh. I mean, we would just bench Moltres? I don't even think we would. I would probably bench, we bench Murkrow, right? If we caught a Ho-Oh. Watch it be Delibird. It could be Big D. It could be Delibird. Signed, sealed, Delibird. Stevie Wonder. I don't like saying it Delibird makes me like, I don't know how to describe it, but it makes me uncomfortable. I don't know if you get that vibe as well. But it makes me uncomfortable, straight up. Okay, I feel like Kaylee is pulling my leg here. There is not something on the ground that we don't have yet. I always forget Wigglytuff is even banned. I'm going to be so honest. I am telling the truth. Yeah, I believe you. Was Delibird intended to be pronounced like delivered? Yeah, I think that might be why it's called that. That it's Delibird. However, it's very clearly Delibird, right? Everyone calls it Delibird. It's Delibird. In the anime, he goes dee-dee-dee, which could mean anything. But I'd like to That's also banned. Okay. But it's also... okay, we'll find it eventually, guys. We will find it eventually. Delibird? No, that is the correct way to say it. I promise you it is. I don't think the way to change the pronunciation has happened. Like, I think everybody calls it Delibird. You see the text on the screen, you read it in your mind, it's Delibird. Like, Delibird or Delibird, I guess, could be the debate there, but instead, I'm not calling it some secret third thing. I'd prefer to not. Are we sure? Are we positive there's something in here? Because it's like grilled chicken. Delibird, yeah, Delibird's at the deli. You're gonna order a chopped cheese. Don't forget the bev. Type shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's anything in here. I really don't. I trust Kaylee. Here's the thing. I trust Kaylee. I trust my good friend who I've known for what, 5+ years at this point. I trust her implicitly. So I'm going to keep going until I get something that I'm going to keep going until I get something that I can use. It says there's an electrode in there. Okay, well, I haven't found an electrode. I also don't know if I want that thing to explode on me, now that I think about it. And I assume that there's no other fishing guys, right? Other than Ho-Oh. And Ninetales, weird guys to have underwater. What's a chopped cheese? It's a sandwich. I don't quite... Wait, this is Encounter. We found our Encounter. You could fish for it. Big Ma. Big Yanma's here, everybody. Please don't have Sonic Boom. Does that exist yet? I don't think that exists yet. It's kind of a bird. I think this could be bird. I think we've reached bird status. I can't wait to get Yanmega later. Yes, of course. We will be using Yanmega later. What are we naming Yanma, everybody? Uh-oh. Alright, we'll switch to somebody who can... Who's tanky? Bird Up is tanky. Bug Month! It is Bug Month! Oh my gosh, wait! Our first encounter of Bug Month is a bug. Good catch, Chris. Our first encounter of Bug Month, everybody. I think this is Bug Month. Shout out Bug Month. Okay. And now look at the streamer. Look at how good of a streamer I am. We can now place this X atop Yanma. Where is Yanma? Oh, he's over in the corner. He's hiding. Over there. And look at that, watch. Now I can just drop that. Ooh! Now it blends in, everybody. Now it blends in. Bug Month! Its large eyes can scan 360 degrees. Well, then it's Charlie XCX. It looks like... Or it looks in all directions to seek out insects as its prey. This is Bug Month. Happy Bug Month, everybody. Alright. You just got Yanma. I just got Yanma'd for real, for real. I actually did just straight up get Yanma'd. In actuality, in perpetuity. Okay. Yeah, we're not using we're not using that Yanma, I think, ever. But it's good that we have it. I cannot think of something more dire than using a Yanma. What about my Relicanth? Oh, Fives is a good one. Shout out Fives. Have you already named... I feel like you've named a Relicanth Ancient Man before. Have you? That seems like something you've done. Okay, let's level up... Let's level up the Hooked. Oh, I could have swore you had. That's Ancient Man. Rolly gang, rolly gang, rolly gang. What's up, Ken? How we doing? Good to see you today. Drowsy time. This is like a canonical Team Rocket. I don't think they have one in these fights, but this is a canonical Team Rocket Pokemon, is it not? The Hooked. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, we're gonna get the Hooked a couple levels. Fight these Rocket Grunts with the Hooked. I feel like that could be very beneficial to us. Because who knows what Petrol has? Is he even Petrol in this game? I feel like that's a hard... Oh, it's the baby Hooked! It's a baby Hooked. What do we have for a baby Hooked, actually? I mean, I guess we can't hit it, but it really can't hit us either. But I guess we'll go out to Lou. Gotta get Lou the reps in when we can, you know? And imagine the day when Lou Gehrig learns a poison type move that is not poison gas. I'm imagining such a day. I'm imagining such a day right now. How'd you get out of that level 15 Furret Deathless? I was there the whole stream and still walked away forgetting everybody lived. You know what? I also had a similar reaction where I was thinking about when I was setting everything up today. I was like, because I have the new, or I updated the information up there to look more like the modern Przzlocke overlays. So I was retyping in like attempts and badges and level caps and all that, and I was like, deaths? Who died? And I was like, who died? Someone died. No one died. We live a crit, because crit bubble does 20. Or, 10. Even if it did 20, we would still live it, obviously. But yeah, I totally thought everyone died. I can't believe we got out of that. First of all, it was like, we got double rated. Mid-panic. Like, mid-steer. And then we had to... Clefairy needed to dodge an attack. Or else we would run out... Like, I think we would have lost Clefairy plus one more. Potentially. We needed, like, just one extra turn to get the poison chip. I still gotta make that clip of the Raikou also. I could maybe make a clip out of the steer. Like the Furret steer, but I don't know how... I feel like that battle took like legitimately 20 minutes. Maybe 15, but I don't know how I would tell that story in a 60-second short. This is what are we fighting the canonical rockets? What is going on? Why do they have the Pokemon they normally have? Oh my god, we have Sniper. Before it existed. Revenge! Oh my gosh, we have some revenge. Hold on. This one is 4 levels weaker than that Furret, so I trust we'll be able to handle this one. We also have the Hooked this time. We didn't have the Hooked last time. Very carefully. Oh, yeah. All this, I'm just saying, I saw this from Blaker's last stream. The streets are saying that Kingdra is a blue Pokemon with yellow accents. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I like how she looks like Cassidy from, remember Cassidy from the show? Cassidy and Butch? But then they always said his name wrong and it wasn't actually Butch. Can't hide blue and gold pride. That is not what I mean. And also, the yellow on all the Przzlocke MVPs, like pretty much all of them. I mean, Lapras is probably the closest to like Maze, but even then it's way lighter than Maze. We won't be rocking Michigan. I guess Heracross's eye is also like a pretty deep yellow. I'm looking at the plushes over there to see. Azumarill does not have yellow accents, though.
I'm king of the world!
Good evening, Mr. Fide.
Talia, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 10 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Good to see you. We should be fine against this Octillery, by the way, because I believe I have an Octillery, and the only thing it knows are water moves. We quad resist that. So even though we do no damage, neither does it. Oh, we do some damage. I see. Although we don't want to get the hook that leveled up, but we also have the gym coming up soon, and we still have a couple more levels. But hope you're doing well, Talia. Thank you so much. I'm stuck at work for 10 more hours? When did you start the day? Like, I have 11, on average, like 11, 12-hour shifts on weekends, but... So I get it, but 6 hours ago... What is the situation that had to occur? That's insane. A 16-hour workday? Godspeed. I hope it's not that bad. Well, it's gonna be that bad. It's 16 hours. But I hope given the fact that it's 16 hours, it's not the worst thing in the world. I hope time flies or something. Time could fly. You could find some kind of device that would let you transport yourself through time. That would be pretty helpful, I think. I think there's a lot of ways you can go about it. My replacement called off and no one else wanted it? Oh my gosh. Oh, so you're working a double, basically. Oh, okay. We gotta fight a D-Knight. What would D-Knight have this early on? I'm worried of Twister, so I need to switch. You can find Adam Sandler's click. Yes, you can find Adam Sandler's click, absolutely. I think we'll probably go Bird Up here first. Although Dragonite, does Dragonite get like Bubble or something? Because Dratini gets like water moves at the start. Maybe it's safer to go into G6 first. Realistically, this thing could click anything. It is Twister, okay. Good. Glad we switched. This might be a little bulky. Oh no, we crit it, that's why. Okay. Twister is special in this gen, so the Leer doesn't impact us, I don't think. If it's going to continue to click Twister. Yes. Right? All the evolutions plus Dragon are special. Yes, okay, I was correct. Ball knowledge. Up top. I woke up to 2 missed calls and 2 voicemails. First one asking if I wanted the OT. Second one saying I'm stuck today. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that is not good. What, you don't have to say like specifically if that's too much information, but like what kind of job do you have? Imagine winding up that animation for 8 full seconds for an attack that does 11 damage. Yeah. Twister goes crazy. Water plant operator. Wow. Wait, that's legit. You know what? For that, out of solidarity, you're at work for 16 hours. I'm gonna take 16 sips of water. Out of solidarity. But yeah, that really does blow. Especially if it's like, oh! Cat ultimate, she said chug it. Oh, I'm glad I got 16 sips out of this before you decided to do that. Oh, okay, hold on. It's not a piss raid, technically. Because it's just an ultimate hydration. I need an animation for the ultimate hydration, but We haven't seen the animation in a while, so let me play it. This is for you, Cat.
Oh, Prizzy, I think these guys mean business. Look at those hydrations. I think we're being piss rated.
Don't actually redeem your hydrations, because you're not going to get anything out of it, because I'm already drinking the entire water bottle. I just wanted to see the animation. Shout out Nick Mo once again. Oop, for being the voice of the hydration station. Appreciate him a lot. You toured a water plant? That's pretty cool. That water definitely did not come from your plant. How do you know? Maybe I pulled some strings. I got water from the plant, of which I just asked you what your job was, so clearly I didn't know that you worked at a water plant. But I still went and got it from your water plant, knowingly. I used to work at Department of Public Works, and the water plant people were the most chill, least racist people. That is the reputation of the water plant employees. They are the least racist, and we like that. You got gifted a sub to Cat's channel? Yes, I saw that. Well, I was playing. She was having community night, and I was playing. And I saw the gifted subs, and I was like, oh yeah, there's Adam on there. That was a fun night. We played some kart, we played some Smash. It was a good time. You definitely didn't get that water from my city's plant in Ohio? Unfortunately, no. I would never drink Ohio water. I would drink water out of your plant because I knew that you managed it well. But my aunt literally worked for the Akron water plant. Shout out Akron. I've been there before. Great town, great place to be. I'm drinking Ohio water? Nah, never. Nah, I've been to Ohio many times. Ken's hydrated me up on Ohio water for sure. I can't say that about our plant's maintenance crew entirely. Okay, well at least, hopefully there's a couple cool people. Shout out Mosquito Lake. I've never heard of that. I've been all up and down Ohio. I've been everywhere you can be in Ohio. Have I? Have I been everywhere I can be? I'm trying to think now. I'm still drinking, by the way. It's cold. I just filled it up, so it's not it's not easy to chug. I've been to Cleveland. Been to the Dusky, obviously. I've been to Cincy, but not recently. I've only ever been to Cincy when I was like a kid, so I don't really remember it. I've been to Athens. I've been to Akron. I've been to Toledo. I've been to, because Toledo should be ours. Where else have I been in Ohio? Other than like miscellaneous outcroppings of bigger cities. I've never been to Columbus. That's where I've never been. Wait, no, I have. I have been to Columbus. That was also when I was a kid, and I don't remember it very much. I remember being very scared because I was wearing University of Michigan stuff. This was back before I went to Michigan State. I grew up a Michigan fan. My parents told me, you should, like, they're like, no one's gonna mess with you because you're a kid, but you should probably take that. Like, they told me people might mess with me. Like, not actually with ill intent, just like poking fun at the kid wearing Michigan stuff in Columbus, Ohio. So I took it off. Oh, I did go to Columbus for NASC. I forgot it was there. That doesn't even feel like I went to Columbus. We didn't go downtown. The center was like, we went to the center and back to the Airbnb. I don't remember us ever going. Oh wait, you know what? I do kind of remember it now because there was like this kind of cool like build a burger place right across from the. It was down. Yeah. Okay, I'm remembering now. NAIC to me is just New Orleans now because it's always there. And I will be back to New Orleans this year. I'm excited to go. Yeah, I mean, it's Ohio State, and I don't rock with them. I don't rock with them at all. Oh. I'm hydrated. Oh, brain freeze. Ah. Okay. Let's go fight this boss. Now that I'm hydrated up. Thank you, Cat, for the ultimate hydration. Woo! What's it gonna have? I don't think Petrol's a particularly hard fight. I'm gonna call him Petrol, even though I don't think that's his name in this game, is it? No, he's just Rocket Grunt. He's not even an admin? He's just a grunt? Oh, wait, no! I lose to this! Do we think this thing has an electric move? It only just ended? That was a lot of hydration. Oh, yeah, when I just filled up my bottle before stream. So, it's cold. Right out of the Brita in the fridge, so... It's hard to chug cold things. We do put chemicals in the water explicitly to turn the frogs gay. Hell yeah. We need some gay frogs running around. Let's go to... I guess just in case it does have... Kaylee says no, and I do trust Kaylee. Let those burps fly. Dude, I try not to be... I'm sure it's not a big deal, and I'm sure no one actually cares, but... I don't know, I feel a little self-conscious about it. Probably because I'm being recorded. Burping it up. I burp all the time, though. I'm a burpy guy. You gotta let the gas fly. We can go to the Hooked. Hooked is probably always safe, even if he's got electric. Tail Whip. And if we figure out you don't got electric, we can go back to one of the flyers too. Get some good damage. Ooh, that's nothing. Okay, hold on. We're -2 defense. This thing probably got quick attack then if it's got no electric moves. Which means we probably can go back to Bird Up then. I'm thinking Leer, quick attack. Or not Leer, Tail Whip. They're the same thing. Oh, is it just Tail Whip? Is it just Tail Whip's big day? Is that what we're playing right now? It's Tail Whip's big day. That's what we're playing. Okay, we're gonna swap between the two of them then. Actually, we can go to like a G6 here too. Spread that XP out. Carbon, lime, alum, chlorine, ammonia, and fluoride. Almost time for my 7th round of 16. Oh, of is it rounds of like chemical trading? Is that are those the chemicals that turn the frogs gay? Is that the list? Cause I'm down. Listen, I'm down for the gay frogs, you know? You don't have to convince me. This dude just doesn't get to be important in this game. Yeah, I don't think any of the admins are, unless Archer's probably in this game, right? But like, are the other ones? Ariana might be. Petrol definitely ain't. I can tell you that. I don't remember the other guy either. There's a 4th, isn't there? I was gonna say we can also get an Ilex Forest encounter, but we have to fight our rival first before we do that. And I don't know about that. The EV evolutions don't get the elements till 16. Okay, well that's coming up soon, but... Noted for today. Okay, I think we got gym trainers to fight, and then we can grind up for Bugsy. How does that sound, everybody? I think we'll probably just bring these 6 to Bugsy. I don't see a reason not to. Oh yeah, in case anyone wants to see. Here's what we got in the PC. So we got Bug Month. Bug Month. We have the Meat Mountain, LTT Licky Tongue Time. Number 5 is returned, our first ever encounter, the Fetch, Tom Nook, and 8 Ball and Drooks, who both were on our party, in the last stream for a bit. However, we found Kingdra and Moltres, and I think that's a reasonable exchange. Don't you think? Bug Month! Exactly. You know, Ball. Okay, let's fight the gym trainers. I don't want to fight the rival yet. I'm a little scared. Because he's got something. He's got something. The level cap's 16. I'm pretty sure his level cap is probably even higher, right? I think it's like 18. Maybe. Maybe that's in Heart Gold. I don't remember. 18 for some reason sounds correct for him. Big Apom moment. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Moltres. Don't hurt him, Moltres. I say, currently hurting. Those are all the chemicals in the drinking water. We're drinking all these chemicals? Eh, nothing wrong with that. I'm rocking, oh, can you explode? Oh, can you explode? If you can explode, this is a little bit of a problem. I feel like you probably can't explode at level 10. I feel like that's too early. I feel like that's too early for you to explode. We are minus accuracy though, so I should switch out, I think. I'm gonna assume you cannot explode, and we're gonna go to Glorp. I don't really know what I can do if I think you are going to explode. No boom, no boom. Boom, no boom, boom. Me when I'm Big Justice. Maybe even the Rizzler. Yet. No, oh, it's coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know it is on the way, but at least not right now. Screech is a little problematic, though. Screech is a little problematic. It does half our defense, which is not ideal. So we're just gonna keep swapping until we're not screeched. We unintentionally kill a lot of fish. Oh, with all the chemicals? I'd believe it. Listen, there's one thing I enjoy in this life. If I could only pick one, it'd be microplastics. I mean, they're just so fun. Oh, I forgot that they're like one trainer in this game, technically. That's weird. It's kind of funny that every mon in early gens is not good. Yeah, it's insane now. Like, I mean, Pokemon were really good. Like Pokemon were really good back then too, but it's like compared to now, compared to what we know good can be, when you start asking reasonable questions like, hey, can I have like stab moves that I can use in battle at early levels? You know, just reasonable requests like that. You'll find the answer is often no in these games. Moltres being our exception here because it's a legendary. Pika! Oh, you actually do have electric moves, though. Low-key, this might be an issue, but I think we should be okay. Pikachu is not. It's a Pikachu. Carbonate and alum mix with and stick to contaminants so they're not in the water. Lime, chlorine, ammonia are to disinfect. Fluoride is for teeth. I didn't know that. I know about I'm familiar with fluoride at least. That makes me feel good that I know something. The fish gets sucked into our system and die before the chemicals are even a factor. Rip. Rip the fish. I don't know, I'll trade Magic Guard on Alakazam for 135 Spadef and +2/+2 Calm Minds. Well, yeah, that game is a little different. That game is slightly different. Because that gave a lot of... This game does not have those things. The real question is, when's the last time I drank Flint water? Probably never. I did not live... I mean, I lived near Flint, but not, like... not within its, like, water radius. You know? It's probably, half hour from Flint, maybe? Probably more. I was like, halfway in... But I grew up probably halfway in between Flint and Detroit. So, 45 minutes probably away from Flint, then, because I was 45 minutes away from Detroit. I was not in range. I was not in range of I was not in range to be ulted. You know what, Glup? Let's get Glup in there for the last trainer. I think there's one more in there. They said no to my request to put estrogen in the water supply. I mean, why not? I don't see any issues. Oh wait, yeah, there is more trainers. Okay, there's 2 more. That would save people a lot of money on prescriptions, probably. That might also help some people figure out some things about themselves, too. Would it not? Pursuit is better... is Pursuit better than Peck? I think they're the same. Let's find out. Just slightly more. Maybe that's just like a Sand/Spadef moment. Yeah, probably better versus this, exactly. Yeah, nice defenses, buddy. You're really raising your defenses pretty high. I'm glad that my Pursuit is not affected by that. Ow. Okay, we gotta switch. Okay, Lou. Oh, wait, you know what? I was like, Lou is probably fine, but I don't actually think it was a good switch. Because you're like +4 Spadef. Okay, fine, we'll go to the hooked. Fine, you win. You win, we'll go to the hooked. Is that what you want? I think that's what they want. Yo!
Welcome to the castle.
Plasmiz! Thank you for raiding. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody. We are, we're fighting the second gym. Well, we're gonna grind after this, but we're fighting the second gym in our randomized silver Nuzlocke currently. I didn't know Peck was 35. Did they change that? Is it 40 now? I feel like it's 40 now, yeah? Hilarious conversation for me to do my shot during. Everyone knows you do your estrogen shots during the fight. Not you specifically, but like everybody knows. Everybody does. That's what I appreciate about this community we got. Is that we got a stream you can feel confident doing your estrogen shots during, and we love that. Was running some Wayfinder and listening to music. Let's go. That sounds like fun. Well, I hope it was a good time. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Oh, what's up, Camelot? Camelot Bard, how we doing? Good to see ya. A lot of electric guys, I've noticed. I'm not that scared of a little Pichu, but it's probably better to be safe than sorry, eh? I was barely staying awake. Tired. We're both tired. I get it. No, I'm pretty sleepy as well. I'm a lot more awake than I was earlier, but I did not sleep very long last night. Unfortunately, I did not sleep very well. But that's okay. We locked in. We're here now. We got through the day at work. We got through our meetings. What do you think the Smeargle knows? If you had to guess. I probably shouldn't have given it tackle. I just taught it tackle, didn't I? I should have taught it something else. It's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. It's I was like, oh, we're giving it a stab move. I lost a Pokemon to Illima's Smeargle tackle back in Sun and Moon. Clearly, this guy does not have the dog in him. He does not have the Farbeeg in him, like Illimus Smeargle did. Toto. Hello, Toto. Well, I guess I can continue tackling. Oh, you might have Bite, actually. Do you have Bite yet? Who knows? That's a good Pikachu emote. I love it. I got 3.5 hours total. Sleep said no. It just happens like that sometimes. No, I can relate. Did I probably got around there? Let's see. No, I think I got like closer to 5 maybe, but still not super great. I should have gotten 3, but I overslept a little bit. I was about to get sketched. Oh, I gotta hydrate, but my water is empty. Okay, hold on. After this battle, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle back up. So Cat redeemed an ultimate hydration, so I had to chug my water bottle. But you're right, Milky. It might be like Spore Belly Drum. It might be. Oh my god, I just want to poison this guy, man. Can a guy get poisoned? There we go. All right, this is a glut moment for sure. But it might have sketch, I don't know. There we go. Oh, big crit there. We love that. Excellent. Okay, it's grind time now, everybody. And that's perfect, because I can go fill up my water bottle, and then we can grind. We can grind right after. We gotta go fight Bugsy. I genuinely am curious how Bugsy's, like, level situation's gonna work with the randomizer. If he's gonna be... I think he's either gonna be absurdly easy or very tough. Alright, but I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good one. Yes, get some sleep. Absolutely. Absolutely understand. Thank you for rating. I appreciate it quite a lot. Enjoy the rest of your night. Sleep well. Hope you can make up the hours you lost. Alright, I'm gonna go... Here, let me put on the music. I'm gonna have my headset on, by the way, while I go fill up the water, so I will be hearing the music. Don't think that just because I'm stepping away for a moment to fill up water, I will not be listening. Where is the bot? Where's the bot? There's the bot. All right. Now, did that work? Yup. Oh, it's kind of loud. Hold on. How's that? This is Adam's song. I'm ready to rock. Oh yeah, this is a good one. All right, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle real quick. I will be right back. I forgot to do this last time. I will be right back. I need to fill up my water bottle. Don't break anything while I'm gone. Who just did 25% of my max HP? Who did that? No one broke anything. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Oh, as I sit down. Hey, to be fair, I said, don't break anything while I'm gone. And you broke something while I'm here. So technically you did not incorrectly do it. You broke the substitute. Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna, this like size thing. There we go. Cool. Sweet. All right, let's do a little grinding. I do need a stretch though. We gotta get to level 16. Oh, and Camelot, this is for you. This is your hydrate. All right. Let's do just a wee bit of grinding. So there were Wigglytuff down there, Blastoises. I don't remember what was on the route over here. There was like legendaries on this route, weren't there? There was a legendary, wasn't there? Well, could you get Moltres over here or something? Let's find out. I don't remember. Oh, this is perfect, actually. If there's Kadabras on this route, this is perfect for Glup. Oh, this is perfect for Glup. Let's go. Ah, yes, I see what the issue was. We're not gonna fight the Moltres unless I have something out that can like go crazy on it, I think. You can also get Wigglytuff out here. We got double Wiggly. We gonna do the Plaz and Prz collab? Oh hell yeah, what are you thinking? What would you wanna like play or do? Boom, 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 boom. Can I fight Lugia? I'm gonna try. Oh! He's got Aeroblast. It didn't do that much, but that was that dropped the heart rate a little bit. Oh my, rubs the heart rate. Jesus Christ. I can fight Lugias. That's good to know. I got no clue. No problem. It's got Aeroblast at level 1, probably. Already. That's weird. I feel like legendaries usually don't do that. They usually get their special move, like, later. I know Moltres has, like, attacks, so... I don't know what games you got. We could run some FF. I mean, I could run some FF, of course. I'm always down to play FF. This is a little funky. This is Thai music? I didn't know that. This is fun. Oh, Haze. Oh my god. Dondozo is no longer a problem, everybody. I'm here to announce Dondozo is no longer an issue. We have Haze. Low-key, that actually... If Haze is, like, functional in this game, because there's never a guarantee it is, we actually might be okay. Like, that might actually be pretty solid. I can't lie. It just depends on what we're up against, yeah? I'm gonna add you to... Oh, I'm gonna add you to my recommended channels on my front page? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can the Wigglytuff attack? I actually don't know if the Wigglytuff has an attacking move. That is very helpful to know for grinding. Okay. Oh wait, the Kadabra can only teleport. Get me out of here. Aeroblast is flying, not psychic, so we're fine. Maybe I should grind inside the well for Grimer. That might be a smarter idea, everybody. I think that might be a smarter idea. What do we think? Let's try it. Let's see what's in here. Well, we know what's in here, but let's see if grinding in here is like feasible. Feasible is what I mean. Oh, this is sleep token. I feel like I've heard so many people talk about Sleep Token, and I've never listened to their music. I'm unfamiliar. I just know of them. I'm actually dipped now. Message you on Discord. We can see about a Fusionville collab later. Yeah, see Plasmus. Appreciate the raid and the recommended channel thing. That was really nice. Thank you. I wonder if Blastoise gives you like good XP. Not really. Wow, I'm surprised. I guess the Pokemon down here are just like, wait, they're like, are they lower level? I can't even tell. I hate them. Disney metal. Oh, interesting. Disney metal. That's I know what you mean by it. That's very funny. I didn't know that that's the sitch. Why is Sephiroth? Well, I guess I was gonna say why is Sephiroth on my screen right now, but that's he's got 2 wings. Sephiroth very specifically only has 1. You know what I've been up to, by the way? Other than I fixed my overlay. And I'm gonna be honest, most of my day was spent being very tired and not doing a whole lot. Just because I felt gross after waking up, but after not getting a lot of sleep. But it was worth it. It's fine. The little bit before I had on stream, I was trying to beat Advanced Wars. I'm on the last mission of the second game, so I beat the entire first game. I'm all the way through the second game. The only thing I need to do at some point is go back. And there's a couple extra missions in the first game that I did not do to unlock Nell as a playable character, which I would love to do because she's cool. But I've been on the final level of Advance Wars 2 for days at this point. Well, not days. I think I did the penultimate level last night. And the entire day I've been stuck on the final level. That thing is so tricky. I think I've reset probably at this point like 20 times. So hopefully I can beat that soon because I really want to say that I beat it. I would really love to beat it. It's a really fun game though. I really like it. At first it started off being very weird and then you eventually like kind of get it. And I got it and it was great. Oh, this is definitely a rock song, I can tell you that. I was never a huge metal guy. We get Sludge! Oh, baby. Okay, what do we want to... Probably Harden, yeah? Lou Gehrig gets Sludge at 16, which is really good, and that is not all, everybody. That is not all, because we have the Poison Barb that we can also give to Lou. Lou is, like, legitimately probably a harder hitter than some of our fully evolved guys at this point now. Which is kind of insane. Okay, let's do Bird up next. I'm not gonna deal with you. I don't really care. I will not deal with you. I probably can fight a Lugia, I can't lie. Oh, we can fight Moltres on Moltres, because we have a level advantage. I'm confident in that. That I'm confident. Only metal I technically listen to is a band that did covers of Star Wars songs. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this is a huge metal guy. It's, again, not a genre that I have anything wrong with. There really isn't much music that I am like, oh, I hate that. Gross. It's more so I just, like, don't actively seek it out. Listen to it a lot. But I've heard some good... Like, I remember I had a friend in college who showed me, like some emo metal music. And it was really good. And I have some of it saved still. Because it was solid. I quite liked it. It was, like, totally out of the realm of something I would ever... Oh my god, Aeroblast does 2 damage. Okay, we're fighting the Lugias, Lamau. Aeroblast tickles, man. That's a tickling Aeroblast. What makes them Disney is my question. Because I know what you mean. But this is the only song of theirs I've ever heard, so I guess I don't fully know the lore. I also don't listen to metal, so I don't know what the appropriate metal sounds like in comparison. Cats when the wet food drops? Hold on. What is this? What is this clip? Cats when the wet food drops. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, wait, what the hell? Why is the sound off? Hello? Can you hear that? Oh, I know exactly why I can't hear that. Because I turned off the sound to the browser. Duh. Hold on. We get sludge. Is that your cats when the wet food drops down? We get sludge. We get sludge. Yay. Oh, that's a good clip. I like that. Thank you for clipping that. We get sludge. Shout out the wet food. Those like squeezy things I give to Moxie sometimes. Those are always really fun. Big fan of those. The ones you like squeeze out of the little tube. But I think this grinding session will basically make our team even better. If it could even get better. Like, the one bad thing about our team... Oh. Ah. I see now. See, this is the part of metal that I just... is not for me necessarily. However, I will say... Did the song reset itself? I don't think it reset. Let me check. No, it's at the end. I think the progress bar just bugged because I paused it and unpaused it. This is like the last 20 seconds of it. I will say, if I was like at like a concert and was just listening to this, that would be cool as hell. I can't lie. That'd be cool as hell. But I think this is going to make our team like straight up even better. Because Grimer is going to learn Sludge. Well, Grimer learned Sludge. And then Espeon's going to learn Confusion at the level cap as well. Which is like really good. Does Aeroblast have increased crit chance, or have I just been like unlucky? I feel like I've been crit by multiple Aeroblasts at this point. It does? Okay. Confirmation bias. Always right. It's 1/4? Uh-oh. That is something that I really should know. However, now that I'm thinking about it, if Lugia has Aeroblast at level 6, is Lugia going to have... This is a great song. Is Lugia gonna have Aeroblast at like level like 28 or something? Like, is it gonna like unteach it? But that's good to remember for later in case we run into a Lugia on an opponent's team and they have Aeroblast. That's likely. It's more likely to crit. Well, it's not more likely to crit than not, but it's very likely to crit. All right, we just gotta grind Espeon. Thank you for encoring me into tackle. Oh, the encore into growl spam. I will make it so you have to click this move. There's a good chance. Okay. Hey, Jaxie, where do you get off high rolling a team like this? Hi, Lucas. First of all, shout out the Jaxies. They're a great method of transportation to get around in the desert. Is it the Desert Kingdom in Mario Odyssey? That's what they're called, right? The Jaxies, they're like the Sphinx taxi guys. But I know. Can you imagine? Like, do you believe I rolled this team? I'm glad you get the reference. Oh, I love the Jag. Yeah, shout out. I loved Odyssey. That was I haven't played it since around when it came out. I think I beat it when it was when I was in college, and I 100%ed it. It was so fun. I love that game. Really fun. But yeah, no, this team is crazy. But we're at 1 badge and we already have all these guys. Okay, I think Espeon might be better to grind down in the depths because of Cross Chomp Machamp is the relevant one. Okay, heard. My dad has put 50 hours into Odyssey in the past few months. Retirement turned him into a gamer. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, Petal. Whoa! Okay, you're a Stone Evolution. Yeah. Hold on. Stone Evolutions get all their moves at level 1. I kind of forgot about that. That could be a little dangerous. We got to remember that as well. He's got 470 moons last I checked. Base. Shout out. Shout out Papa Beaton. Came with my Switch. I played about 10 hours of it to beat the main story and didn't do much post game. Oh, I played it. I made sure I got every moon. I was gaming. I don't know. It was just very fun. I haven't played it in forever though. I mean, I haven't played it since then, so that'll do it. It is kind of hard to grind. Oh, we're asleep. Whoops. Didn't realize. I was still missing like 40% of my cap jumps. Here's the thing, so was I. But it was fun. Good game. They Switch 2 versioned it, didn't they? I don't think they did anything to it, though. Like, it's not like it got no new features. It was all performance, I believe. So it was a free update. Like Scarlet and Violet. It was a fun song. Free with the price of a Switch 2, true. But you get updates for all your games. Except for the ones you have to pay for. I did spend quite a lot of money on upgrades for Switch 2. I don't know if I'm going to get the Mario Wonder one, though. That might be where I draw the line. I forgot about your pet. Oh, your pedal dance does nothing, actually. We can fight you. Oh, and pedal dance is the one that confuses you. I forgot about that. What's Thursday looking like for stream? We're going to be villager hunting in Animal Crossing on Thursday. Gotta get superstars. I had a thought earlier today, and I forgot to check. I'm gonna check right now, actually. Do I own it? Cat! I thought I had it. I actually do have it. I completely forgot I got that for Christmas, like a couple years ago. I didn't have Jamboree. I know, because Matt, my roommate Matt owns Jamboree. We played on his Switch. I have Superstars. But yes, Brandon, we're villager hunting in Animal Crossing on Thursday. One of my villagers wanted to move out, and it was the one that my good friend Tommy really wanted on his island. So I sent him over to his island today. Hopefully am able to villager hunt. So I'm not going to log into the game tomorrow. And I think if I don't log into the game tomorrow, it like pushes back the timeline for everything. Because technically, he's moved out already. Tommy already took him to his island. So, also, first of all, oh, it cut back. Why did the song cut back? I don't care. This is a good song. I'm adding it to Spotify right now. Good at who subbed this? Oh, Lily. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the electrode. We finally found. Wait, this isn't our encounter though, right? Because we already got the Yanma. But yeah, I have a bunch of Nook Miles tickets now. Shout out Cat to Whiskey for giving me a bunch. And I also have, I think I have 50-ish Nook Mile tickets. So we're gonna roll 50-ish Nook Mile Mystery Islands on Thursday, and hopefully find a cool villager for the Animal Crossing home. I think that'll be fun. You got Eugene? Oh, that's dope. Eugene is really cool. I love Eugene. Beard as a cab? I saw they were doing that. Yeah. It was was it James Harden for Garland? Is that what that's what the rumor said? Was that correct? Oh, Mr. Empoleon asked me who the Pistons got. I totally read it and then I was gonna answer and then I think I got distracted. The Pistons just picked up Kevin Huerter and Dario Saric, and in a first round, I think a first round pick for Jaden Ivey. James Harden is a Cav. That's insane. Which is really weird because the Clippers were doing really good, but Paper Gloves got traded to OKC. Well, they got a bunch of first round picks to give out, so I don't blame them. Chances of Paperclips getting a ring is quite high. Oh, hell yeah. Let's jam. Cool, and there's confusion. Wait, oh, we ended it. The grind is over as this song comes on. I do love this song, though. Here. I'll let the song play for a bit. Because we're going to gamble. All right, do I lose anything to randomized Bugsy? I'm going to check the Pistons trade details, so I'm making sure I got it right. Basically, the Timberwolves are trying to get Giannis. So the Timberwolves did a three-team trade with Detroit and Chicago. We sent Jaden Ivey to the Bulls. Minnesota sent Mike Conley to the Bulls. And then the Bulls sent us Kevin Huerter and Dario Saric. And Minnesota gave us a first. It was a great song. And then what else happened today? Jaren Jackson went to the Celtics. Or no, Jaren Jackson went to the Jazz. Who went to the Celtics? Vooch? Vucevic went to the Celtics. Anthony Simons is now a Bull. Okay, wait, are they playing tomorrow? No chance. That's crazy. They're playing tomorrow. Oh, I love that, actually. That's so funny. Will the songs review them on tonight? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. We'll get to Mega. How long until Mega Evolution? 6 songs? Oh, the song just... Okay, the song just here. The song did just skip back. I hate when it does that. But we're ready to fight the gym anyway, so... NBD. What does Twitch pause when I expand the window on mobile? Ugh. That is gross. Okay. Randomized Bugsy, our second challenge, our second gym leader. I'll never lose when it comes to bugs. My research is gonna make me the authority on bugs. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. All right. This is not what we wanted to see. This is actually not what we wanted to see. I'm glad I let Glorp though, because now we have Stab Confusion. We got Stab Confusion now. This thing is pretty strong. Okay. Oh, I should have equipped Paralyze Cures. My fault. Okay, only Thunder Shock is good. I'm glad it's not Thunder Punch. I'm glad it's not Thunder Bolt. Thunder Shock I can handle. You gonna heal? No. Okay, cool. Just break through Confusion, Espeon. Bring down the beast. No. Okay, come on. We should live a crit Thunder Shock here. Nice. Dog, the game really is just sending us only electric types. Oops, all electric types. Okay, Glorp is a bit out of commission for the... You have a hooked too? Oh no. Okay, well, luckily I think we can 1v1 it with our hooked. I think we can 1v1 this with our hooked. Because what we can do is we can go into the hooked. We can tank its moves. Let's smoke screen. All right. Let's smoke screen on the first turn. That way, this helps the 1v1 out. Yeah, see? Look at that value right there. He misses the smoke screen. Okay, we are not going to do like any damage to this guy, but what we want to do is just chip him down a bit until we can get maybe Pidgeot in, I'm thinking. Because he does 1 damage. We do probably 2. What are the outrages? I think we might know the entire set of this thing. All right, guys, I think I'm going to have to speed this up. I think we're going to speed this up a little bit. It's just you and your what if you and your boy, this is just what you mean the boys do all the time. We just go and we squirt on each other. Is this not what y'all do? Is this not the same? Is this not okay? Our accuracy's fallen a little bit. Big crit there. Look at that. We're chipping it down, everybody. And we're gonna, before it gets into potion range, which I think I'll do 1 more water gun. Maybe 1 more, actually. 1 more water gun that I hit. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go into Pidgeot, and I think a quick attack should probably be enough. I mean, Kingdra, this would be a very challenging opponent if I did not also have a Kingdra, I think. Uh-oh, well, that didn't do a whole lot. I thought that would do more, I'm gonna be so honest. Wait, they don't heal in this game? Okay, I was kind of expecting him to heal. That's fine. Or -1 accuracy. For the Tangelo fellow. Okay, well, we have a Moltres, so... let's do Lou. Let's do Lou. Let's test out Lou's new move. No, well, we're going to bed. That's okay. It's okay, I don't really think this thing can do much damage to me. What are the odds that he also had a Kingdra, though? Oh, we woke up immediately? Look at Big Lou swing. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Excellent. 3 out of 251. I guess that is the odds. Yep. That would in fact be the odds. Okay, like a G6. Levels up. Beautiful. And that's our second badge. We did not lose anything to Bugsy. I think we kind of got bailed by the fact that we also have a Kingdra. I have to be honest. That was a pretty big bail. Okay. What's Whitney's deal then? Whitney's level cap is 20. So we are attempt 1, badges 2, level cap is 20. Vests are still rockin' 0. Rogers Center. We got a TM. I believe these TMs do not change, so that should still be Fury Cutter. Right? Yeah, we have Dig, Mudslap, and Fury Cutter. Dig, honestly, is not the worst. Can something learn Dig on this team? The birds certainly can't, right? But, like, can anybody? No one can learn Dig. Got it. The birds can learn Mudslap, though. I think that might actually be kind of nice. It would give us, like, something for electric types. Or rock types, I guess. That's always good coverage. But what if we get, like, I don't know. What if we get something that could really use Mudslap? I don't want to waste it now. But maybe I should. You never know until you try. Alright, we have our rival fight. Right away. I think I want to lead the same. So our rival is going to have Wooper. Our rival should have a Wooper. That is not that big of a deal to me. Especially since I have Kingdra. So I think we should be chilling. I didn't do this during the gym battle, but let me just in case, you know, it's always good to just, like, if someone's not holding an item, you know, you can have the Paralyzed Cure Berry. I don't, Bird Up, I would rather you not get paralyzed. Bitter Berry, that cures confusion, so you can take that. I certainly don't want you to hit yourself in confusion. And then, like, a regular berry can go on our last guy. Cool. Never know. Alright. The Prizzy Cure Berry, for real. We have the back-to-back. It's I'm Potent, right? That's his name? I'm Potent. Guys, this ultimate hydration Cat to Whiskey made me do. Uh-oh. Oh, we have the hooked. We're fine. I was like, that's not good. We have the hooked. We're okay. It's also level 12. I didn't even realize. But I really gotta pee. Big Don. Ow. That did a sizable amount of damage. But I think this is probably good. Quad effective water gun from a Kingdra. Yeah, I think that's probably putting you away, buddy. Cool. I'm Potent. Ah! Well. Tough for you. Do I want to go into anybody else? Not. I'll just stay in, I guess. Although, I guess maybe that's not. Oh, you never know. I have no clue what's in the back, so I guess. Ah! Kingdra is goated. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. And then there's your Wooper, buddy, and we have a Kingdra. Slam. Uh-oh. Okay. That does nothing. We're fine. Nice. It is down. We didn't even do a gamble for the rival, but I think that's fine. I'm Potent has been defeated. Impotent. Impotent. Me and the cats watching the fight on lunch? Let's go. Shout out. Shout out Baja. Shout out Paper Clips. I hope you hear me. Miss y'all. Can't wait to bring you guys some beer later. I like to bring Kaylee's cats beer whenever I cat sit. Kaylee doesn't let them drink beer, but I'm the cool uncle. Okay. We're probably good to lead. Well, we're about to go into... We're about to get another encounter, so let's go Lou, I guess? I need to pee, though. Will I play Pokemon Pokopia on March 5th? Oh, absolutely I will be. Yeah. Is March 5th probably a stream day, yeah? I feel like they usually release games on Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. So yeah, I'll definitely be playing Pokopia on launch day. That'll be a lot of fun, I think. Hell yeah. I won't do it at midnight, because I assume it's coming out like Wednesday at midnight. I probably won't be live then, but on the Thursday I'll play some Pokopia. That sounds like a lot of fun. But I got you with the Yon Mega though. Alright, and then before we go into the forest to get our next encounter, I'm gonna pee. Cause somebody made me drink my entire water bottle. I don't know who that could be. I'm not gonna name names. But somebody did make me do that. And now I have to pee. So I'm popping another set. Okay. Don't break anything while I'm gone, for real. Because if you break him, I'm not gonna be happy. I'll be right back. Guys, my substitute. Guys, what are you doing to my substitute? Why is it taking damage? Why is it taking damage? Hello, Cam. It's good to see you. My substitute broke again, guys. You got me back. All right. We're about to go to Ilex Forest, which means a new encounter, potentially. We also get Headbutt and Cut here, don't we? So I guess first things first, let's see what we get as our encounter in Ilex Forest. Can't use that, unfortunately. Ibuprofen? You Ibuprofen? Who Ibuprofen? You? I? You Lex Forest? Always gotta damage the substitute, but not mine. Not my substitute. I'm good. How's Big Prizzy today? I'm chilling. I did not get much sleep last night, so I have been very tired all day. But I'm back to a little bit more awake now, and I'm ready to. I'm having a good time playing some Silver. I hope you're doing well, Cam. Okay. So we can't use Nidoran, and we can't use Slowbro. Slowbro is your fun Przzlocke fact of the day, is that Slowbro has never been used in a Przzlocke game, but it is still banned, because we use Slowking and determined it is too similar, and I agree. It would be the same thing again. There really isn't a difference. So I should do Corby on World 5. Which one? Which setting is that? Is World 5 ice? Maybe. Because I think the theme park is 4. I think I remember. Especially in Gen 2. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. But that's I'm glad you're enjoying Kirby. Hell yeah. I've been trying to beat Advance Wars, man. That final level is that final level is hands. Wait, this is our encounter. Sentret. We get a normal encounter. This is a level 5 Sentret. This is a normal encounter. In fact, I think I can just Pokeball it. Is the one after ice? It goes grass, water, theme park, ice, desert. Oh, the desert one. Okay, got it. Yeah, I remember that now. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying. That's around the world himself. Around the world, around the world. Okay, how am I gonna weaken this thing? Because I think it's too weak for me to do. Like, I think Pound even might just one-shot it. Sludge surely one-shots it. I could poison gas it, I guess. Yeah, I should poison gas it because I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs if I, like, before it dies to poison. Or we just catch it. Or we just catch it, that's fine. I'm enjoying it. My only gripe is the stupid Waddle Dee quests. I used the IGN guide for those. Once I got to, I remember specifically, once I was like around that point in the game, I was like, just follow a guide and tell me where I don't want to miss. It feels so bad to like miss something in those levels and then have to like go back and do it all over again. Stands on its tail so it can see see it a long way. If it spots an enemy, it cries loudly to warn its kind. Well, if this is around the world, then we're naming this Daft Punk. We could name it Daft Punk, or we could name it... I don't know. I think this is Daft Punk. Some Jimothy Cool related name would be funny. Yeah, get around the world in the queue, absolutely. Alright. Well, now we have a killer Furret of our own. Once again, probably not like the greatest thing to have. Here, let me mark this off on our thing up here. Where is Furret? There's Furret. Cool. Furret out of the way. You know what? Early game Furret's probably pretty strong. Oh, I go blind, but some of these like break force snowman shaped like a dog guys, and they're in the most dumb spots. Yeah, some of them are pretty dumb. I have to agree. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run back actually, because I need to buy more Pokeballs, and I wonder if I can buy repels because I'd like to buy some repels as well. Furret gets the punches. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, Furret's actually a dog. We can almost buy the charcoal, except we get a free charcoal, don't we? Or is that only in Heart Gold? Soul Silver. Regardless, let's buy 10 more balls. Can I buy repels here? I can. Let's buy... do I want 10 of those? 10 of those seems good. You do? Okay. Because then we can get we gotta go back after we save the Farfetch'd, right? And we can get a charcoal. Wouldn't it be randomized? I don't think gift items are randomized. I think it's just items that are on the ground. Because that store does sell charcoal in the regular game too, I remember. I think Furret souls the Pokemonverse. I'd agree with you. I'd be inclined to agree. Furret is adorable, though. I love Furret. Okay, and that's... You know what? Who on our team gets cut? That's a pretty good question, actually. Yeah, it doesn't Pidgeot, but like... do we want... do we want Pidgeot to be the one learning Cut on our team? Like, I feel like we give it to Murkrow, yeah? I don't remember how to do this. Wah! Me when I qua. Qua. Okay, I don't remember what to do, to be honest. Am I allowing illegal HMs like whenever or only when you don't have something to learn about it? So I think what I want to do is only, like I want to, I only want to teach something in HM if it can't learn it if I literally have no other choice. On the team. Because I think it would be very annoying to go and like... back to the PC whenever I want to use Cut or something. So like, if something's in our party and it like reasonably can learn Cut, I will teach it Cut. Or if it can learn Cut, I can teach it Cut. I don't know what to do. Why is this hard? Oh, wait. That's what you have to do. You have to send him back to the guy. I forgot. It's different than the original, right? You have to corner him in the original. Or not the original. You have to corner him in, like, the remakes. Okay. And then I think if I head back to their house, they will give me charcoal? Yes, yes, yes. You can lock in toe touch. Okay, I can do a lock in toe touch for you. Absolutely. Cool. That is gonna be pretty big too. We just keep our team just keeps power scaling. I can't lie. Okay, bird up. Took the Przzlocke berry. Rip. So let's take these items off, because we're not going to be fighting. You know what? It's probably always good to have the items on, I can't lie. Just in case. Because it's like, what's the point of not having them on? Like, for a gym? But, like... But... like, we don't know who's gonna be the strongest trainer, ever. It could be someone we just happen upon on the middle of a route, or it could be a gym leader. So I feel like it's probably always good to maybe have the berries on. Item... what do you have? Bitter berry? Oh, I like that, actually. And then you have what? Regular berry? That's fine. Cool. Alright. Let's do a little toe touch for Ken. Am I gonna frat flick at these celebrations of love? I don't think I'm gonna frat flick at my friends' weddings, no. Don't think so. Why? Should I? Is that what I should be doing? Honestly, that was very relaxing toe touch, I can't lie. Gotta have the simple go-to dance. But I can dance though. That's the thing. You didn't see me on the wedding dance floor. You didn't see me in the club, Ken. You haven't taken me to a club yet. You've seen me in the concert pit though. That's kind of close, but that's not the same as the club. Why did I think you was gonna do a flip? You think I am Benson Boone? Nah, I cannot do a flip. I can't touch my toes. You think I can flip? You imagine if I was secretly Benson Boone the entire time? Oh, we gotta figure out who to teach cut to. Okay, who can actually learn cut is what I will now look up. Cut Gen 2. There's gotta be an easier way to do it than this, right? Oh wait, no, Joe Saraby got me. Okay, so Pidgey cannot learn cut in Gen 2. Grimer, I assume, can't, no. Espeon does not appear so, none of the EVs can. Can Murkrow? Oh wait, Espeon can learn cut. Uh-oh. I don't want to teach Espeon cut. Espeon can in fact learn cut. Why can... Wait. Only Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon cannot learn cut, but Espeon and Umbreon can. That's weird. Moltres can't. Kingdra can't. We have to teach it to Espeon, per the rules I just said. Because Murkrow can't learn it. Isn't that weird? Murkrow should definitely be able to learn it, but no, we gotta teach it to Espeon. I know, I'm surprised too. I was not expecting that. Okay, I was gonna say everyone can learn it, but technically it can only be Glorp. Which I guess is fine, because we don't really have... Like, I can just delete Tackle for Cut. Because they're the same move. Okay, and then I'm also curious about Mudslap. I feel like Mudslap is going to lose its luster later in the game. Most of my team can learn that. Oh, Grimer can learn it. Grimer learning it might be what we want. Because we can do Sludge, Pound. I guess we'd get rid of Pound then. I don't think Moltres needs it. Glorp, I don't think you need it. Murkrow, I don't think you need it. Pidgeot could use it, potentially. But like, in what situation would I not just want to click Quick Attack, you know? It's okay, you won't have 4 good moves on it anyway, that is true. I might teach it to Lou. I feel like Mudslap and Lou Gehrig kind of go hand in hand. Do I even... I mean, Disable I feel like could maybe save us one day. So I think I could get rid of Pound. Are there any 4-time weak Groundmons? Magneton, yeah. Magnemite, Magneton. Are there any other ones? It would be what? Rock, Fire, Magcargo, or Rock, Steel. That doesn't exist yet, I don't think. That's not till Aggron. Or Fire Steel. Heatran doesn't exist. Yeah, Magcargo and Magneton, I think. But I think it's probably better coverage because Sludge is gonna do pretty much everything we need it to do. So I think we're gonna go with Mudslap here. Steelix is ground and steel, not rock and steel. It's a little weird. It feels like it should be rock because Onix is rock, but Onix actually keeps it's ground typing rather than it's rock typing. Isn't that weird? The big rock snake guy. Who do we want to teach Headbutt to? I feel like if anybody can learn Headbutt, they probably should, right? That move's just good. And we can teach it, I think, infinitely. Now, I don't think Pidgeot can get it, but that would be good stab. Steelix would be so bad if it was Rock Steel. I feel like that's got to be why they did it. They realized how bad Rock Steel typing is. And we're like, let's give it Ground Steel. That's significantly better. Oh no, you just get a TM. It's not like Heart Gold Soul Silver where it's a move tutor. You can teach it as many times as you please. Nope. Let's rock with, Wait, who can learn Headbutt, actually? I'm curious. If Pidgeot can learn, I think I'll just teach it to Pidgeot. I feel like I doubt it. You can buy the Headbutt TM? Oh, so it is infinite. So Glorp, which we just taught Cut, so there's no point. The Hooked can learn Headbutt. Wait, no, actually, that's solid. That's probably solid, actually, because we only have water moves right now. Let's do that. Like, we can get rid of, we can probably get rid of Bubble. It's not as good as Water Gun. You gonna buy it after getting it, okay. You should be able to get a Route 33. Oh, a Route 33 encounter. You know what? That's a great idea, Milky, actually. Here, let's go try that out then. Let's teach the Hooked Headbutt. I forgot the 3 hidden items in the forest. Uh-oh. I don't know where they are, so let's guess. Is one here? If I was a hidden item... Oh. We can't do that. If I was a hidden item, where would I be? Oh, in the flowers, maybe? There's one. Ooh! Wait, that's huge. We actually should grab all the hidden items because they might be, like, goated if they're swapped around. But I don't know where they are off the top of my head. I'm not that cool, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to go by my keen sense of direction here. Ah, there's definitely one over here. This feels like a place a hidden item would be. What do I? It's too easy, man. It's too easy. I'm snoop people out, man. I sniff out things. They say, do you see that guy? He's the guy who sniffs out things. That's what they say about me. Okay, yeah, no, it's so goated. They call me game designer Prizzy. I do have a degree in that. Protein. Okay, who's getting the protein? Lou, right? Like, we're giving Lou the protein for sure, yeah? Because Poison is physical in this game. And he's gonna run... Mud Slap is physical, and he's probably gonna get, like, Body Slam, maybe. Or Strength will probably teach him eventually. Yeah, we're giving it to Lou Gehrig. Selling protein might be worth... I have terrible news as to what I just did. Hi, Braden. Good to see ya. How are you doing? Okay, let's go test out Headbutt. We can also get a Headbutt in Azalea Town, can't we? Because we haven't gotten an Azalea Town encounter. We did Violet City, that's what we did. Okay, so let's get an Azalea Town encounter first. Because I think the ones, like, it's the trees back here, yeah? Back from the Fallout Season 2 finale, how was it, Chris? What'd you miss? What encounters? We got Bug Month. You were there for Bug Month. The Yanma, and then the only other... We beat Bugsy, and we beat our rival. Bugsy also had a Kingdra, funnily enough, so we 1v1'd it with our Kingdra, and we did 1 damage every turn, but it was safe, because he was also doing 1 damage in return to me. We beat our rival, who was not that hard, did not have anything crazy on his team. And we just caught a Sentret in Ilex Forest, and now we're getting a Azalea Town encounter on the Headbutt trees, potentially, if we can do it, because we just unlocked Headbutt. So what do we get in Azalea Town, perhaps? That's legal! That's legal. Don't fuckle with Shuckle, baby. That is illegal. Doing okay. I'm getting observed by my principal on Thursday, and he called me Brandon in an email. Oh, hey, listen, Braden, as you know, I know your vibe. You know that I have all, you can tell I've also been called Brandon in emails before. I've been called Brandon I think I've been called Brandon at jobs more than I've been called Brendan by people at some point. So I feel that you're gonna do great. Lock in, make sure your class don't pile drive each other into the desks while you're there, and I think you'll be okay. No, but I think I'm wishing you the best. I hope it goes well. I guess we'll just mud slap him. It's gonna do like 1 damage, yeah. It was good. I'd like the season 1 more, but I think I had lowered expectations, which it exceeded. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Shut up. I do love the vibe of Fallout. Like, I've played Fallout games. I played 4 was my first Fallout. Isn't that crazy? But I played New Vegas and I played 4. And they're both very fun. I haven't beaten them. They're on my backlog because I never beat them. But I didn't try out the show. The show seems kind of cool. I've had the same problem all my life. I mean, see, we got a Braden, and then I'm Brendan, and then we also have another Brendan. And then we have a Brandon. We also have a Brandon in chat. Like, we got everybody. We got the whole collective. We need Brennan. If anybody knows a Brendan, can you pass in the information to the stream, please? And then perhaps I think we could also use Brundon. If anybody has access to a Brundon, like from Night at the Museum, I think that would also be beneficial. I got you, Braden. Hope you're doing well, though, other than that. We could do a Brenda. Brandy also would work. One of my direct... She's not like my boss, technically, because we work for different companies, but she's the one in charge of a client that I work for, so she is... What she says does go. But she isn't like my direct boss because we don't work for the same company. Her name is Brandy. I could ask her. We could get everybody together. The BR brothers unite. You knew a Brennan? That's crazy. I know Brennan. The only Brennan I know is Brennan Shanahan from the Detroit Red Wings, if anyone is familiar. Also, like, low-key question, unrelated question. The lure ball catches things that you fish up. Does that work in the... Can it tell that you fish something up in the randomizer? And will the lure ball work extra hard on it, or nah? Or all the curveballs are stupid in this game? I like how it just says mold. It stores berries in its shell. To avoid attacks, it hides beneath rocks and remains completely still. Alright, what we call in Shuckle, everybody? Someone needs to... We gotta come up with a Shuckle nickname. The only hockey I watch is Heated Rivalry. I mean, true. Letterkenny and Heated Rivalry are the only hockey media I need to consume. Or Shoresy, I guess, now. What's up, Top Hat? It should. That's the wall. That is the wall, though. That is low-key the wall. Oop. Oh, wait, but what about mold? I like mold, too. Bookie? Shout out, Bookie. No, that's mold. Chris, I knew Chris was gonna say loose meat. I just knew it. I had a feeling in my bones. All of them. All bones. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's mark Shuckle off on our list here. Shuckle is... There he is. Sid the Shuckle. We should have called him Sid. Low-key. Alright, Shuckle marked. That's our Azalea Town encounter. We really do get, like, everything. There are so many encounters in this game. I mean, there would be a significantly less... There would be significantly more, but we, what's it called? We, have banned a lot of them. We're probably gonna get, like, a majority of the list that we... that we have up there. Alright, this is our Route 33 encounter, then. When we headbutt here. I love Gen 2 so much. These games are lit. They're pretty cool. But that's legal. We got Big Snubble. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Shout out. Shout out Big Snubble. No, these games are fun. I always love the beginning of Gen 2. I don't know. Something about it just feels so nice to me. But also, like, I like that. I'm really happy that this is a randomizer. I really like being able to use Pokemon that we, like, would not really have a chance to use otherwise. Alright, this guy's gonna be pretty cool, too. We had a Snubble, I believe, in Gold or Crystal. I can't remember which one it was. Named Pride Month, because we played that game during Pride Month. I believe. Or maybe we didn't. Honestly, we might have just called it Pride Month anyway. Because every month is worthy of being Pride Month, I think. The Snub. The Snub. Alright, lock in. We gotta call this dog something. Dog. Please. It is Black History Month, though. Shout out Black History Month. I think we could go up just to sit in front of it, probably. The Animal Crossing streamer that we rated on Sunday, first of all, was very nice. She was really cool. I enjoyed watching her stream into the night. She had just went to the... This reminded me because of Black History Month. She just went to Joe Biden's island. Like, that sounds weird now in context, but Joe Biden's, like, Animal Crossing island they used for the election back in 2020. And apparently they had a shirt, like a custom shirt that you could get. That was... I didn't even find it, but it was like... It just said Joe. It was for the... It was like the Joe Biden Black American shirt. And it said Joe in all caps, but the E, instead of like an E, was three horizontal lines of like various like black skin tones. And it was the fact that Joe Biden was giving it away on his island was so funny. It was awesome. There's an active, playful nature. Many women like to frolic with it because of its affectionate ways. Many women like to frolic with me because of my affectionate ways, I can tell you that right now. That's not true. That's... I'm just out here lying on stream. Okay, Schnubble. Big Schnub. What do we name him? Big Schnub, perhaps. Who wants to frolic? Who wants to frolic with me, twin? Frolic with me, twin. What do I want to name this thing? They're calling me the next Snubble. They are. That's what the streets are saying. I'm the white Randy Moss. That's what they're saying. I don't think they're saying that. I don't think there's anybody saying that, actually. Oh my gosh. That's the name? The white Randy Moss? We could just call it... Randy Moss would fit. Let's just name it Randy Moss. We could just... we gotta pay... That's Randy Moss right there. I'm fiending to get plattered again. Brayden, next time you come up, you're getting full plattered. Bang. Bang, bang. Hell yeah. It is kind of unfortunate that, like, our encounters peaked so early. I feel like no matter what we get, it's going to be very difficult to, like, get something that will have a spot on the team. Let's mark off Gramble here. Just because our team is so goated. Now, I do think that we could always... there is room for improvement on the team, for sure, but... I mean, right now, I feel like we got everything we kind of need. 3 flying types is probably the only trouble. But right now, Murkrow, I feel like, is pretty invaluable because of its dark typing. Moltres is Moltres, G6 is G6. The platter fucked me up. I didn't have that much of it. I had a handful of items. I can't lie. That was good though. I'd go back to PCS anytime. Always enjoy it. Repel. I'm absolutely excited for another plattering. This guy's getting plattered. We're gonna make you do it yourself. Okay. I always help a friend platter I'll help a friend in need get plattered, obviously. It was great meeting you and introducing you to the house. Ready to get introduced to the house. The house of pizza. I wanted to try one of those personal pizzas y'all got. Those things look delicious, actually. Next time we go. Noah Khan announced a tour? Oh, hell yeah. Shout out. Is he... I assume he's coming to Yule, Michigan. You gonna go? What do you think? We're at the end. We don't need to repel again. Alright. And guys, guess what? We get another encounter. Because this is a new route right here. Oh, that's a trainer tip, actually. My fault. A breakfast pizza after work could go insane? Wait. You might have cracked the code, Kaylee. You might have cracked the code, I can't lie. I do have to wonder if we pulled ahead of the curve already in Johto. Because why does this trainer have a level 7? Why are we in single digits still when my team's at level 16? Oh, it's because they have 4 Pokemon, that's probably why. There's a TM in the... Oh, wait, yeah, you're right, the lady with the Butterfree, I believe, has a TM. I'll try to remember to go back there. Now, shout out the breakfast pizza. That does sound delicious. I am very hungry. I had dinner, but I didn't have a lot of dinner. I had some sushi. It was pretty good. I should have ordered a second sushi roll. I always debate ordering 1 or 2, and then I'm always like, I can go 1, and then I need 2. Because, like, for some reason... The sushi rolls at the place I like to get sushi from, most of them are like very, like you could just order 1 and that's a whole meal right there. But the one I specifically like the most is so tiny. It's like half the size of one. And I always forget that when I order it. And I always remember. I don't think those CMs are randomized, no. So it's probably something dumb. Sweet scent? Yeah, Catilda was hating on me for getting a crab roll. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with crab in your sushi? With cream cheese? Oh, it was awesome. It was delectable. I wish I had a second one. But I could have gone for some salmon too. Or shrimp tempura. Ooh. Don't get me started on shrimp tempura. Yeah, it is sweet scent. Crab sucks is crazy. Yeah, someone was hating on me for my sushi. I can't lie. That's okay. I forgive. I forgive. Hater. Shrimp tempura is pretty good. It is. Oh, it's lovely. All right, so I don't remember what route number this is, but whatever it is, we do have a new encounter here. So let's get a new encounter on this route. Chris is an honorary Marylander. All right, what do we get? Ooh, okay. Wait, this is a stone evolution. This might actually have moves. This might actually have moves. If this has an ice move, we might be low-key boned. Let's go to the hooked. This is a good encounter, though. This is a good encounter. We have Kingdra, so it is a little bit of Oh, he might have no moves. He might have Protect and Supersonic. That's fine. We should make Chris eat a full seafood boil. I literally have. I would eat a full seafood boil. I've never done a full seafood boil. I remember when I was a kid, my family, my entire like extended family went to like some seafood restaurant, and I think I low-key have a confusion berry on this guy. I do. But I remember they went to like a fancy seafood place, and my well, that's a good move. Hell yeah. Wait, we're actually kind of cooking. Ice stab already? But my family ordered us like crab leg. It was me and my 2 cousins. We were kids. I don't remember, like probably like 10-ish. And my family ordered me crab legs, and they were so good. And obviously, I've never had crab leg in the bucket since then, because that's expensive as shit. But it was good as hell. I'd love to have it again. What do we name the cloister? I would really appreciate some nicknames that are not synonyms of of what we're all thinking right now. Nope, that's one of them. There's another. There's another. The protect animation rocks. It's pretty good. I love Gen 2 aesthetically. It's got a really good aesthetic. Let's make Chris eat a banana and chug a Sprite. Uh-oh. That would be diabolical. Second Sentinel is sistering me in Silksong. Would. My friend Lily's favorite Pokemon is Shelder. Can we name it Perchance? I'm surprised we have not had a Perchance Przzlocke Pokemon before. That seems like something I would absolutely have named already. Does that fit? It should fit, right? Barely? Yeah, Perchance. You can't just say Perchance. Grippy cause Coal Friday. Is the fall off dropping Friday? We Coal Friday? I had no idea. Chowder. Chowder! Have I heard of Gigi Perez? I have. I think you asked me this the weekend. I've heard of her. I know she's a musician. I haven't heard any songs. I just recognize the name. Oh yeah, let's get Cloister marked off as well. On our overlay here. Top corner. Top left? Oh, that's top right. Damn. I was trying to be Toronto. Yo, 4-4's my word? Shiny Stack Attacka? I got you, Skipper. What's up? Good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Do I have Shiny Stack Attacka downloaded? That feels like something I would have downloaded already. Because Shiny Stack Attacka is cool. It appears not. Alright, let me download. Let me go find it. Stack Attacka, Stack Attacka, Stack Attacka. I lost one of my cousins over the summer, and she has been a big bot for me. Lots of sad songs. Oh, is she like a sad girly? Okay. That sounds right. Next time I'm just like browsing the old Spotify. Maybe if I see it, maybe I'll check Gigi Perez out, because that. I mean, I trust your recommendations. All right, Stack Attack is shiny. Boom. Look at that. Brick. Excellent. Sarge is on the Pistons, Sunder. And now we got two white boys who shoot threes. Dunk and Kevin Herter. My white boy, you know what they say? They say my white boy shoot when no one looks. He's trying to capture BTS. Oh, yeah, they do say that. How could you not have my boy Stack Attacka? I got Stack Attacka. I got all the Pokemon. I just don't have the shiny one. I don't have the shiny ones downloaded. I usually, if I have them downloaded, it means someone's redeemed them already. So I obviously had to download them. All right, we're dead to a crit for real. We got Citrus Berry Stantler, Mr. Random Trainer on the route. That's what we got. Go Snack Attack. Go Snack Attack, baby. Till I die, I will rep the Luncheon Kingdom Snack Attack. Have you been to Chicago or Wrigley? That's where Noah's going, but I've heard baseball parks aren't the best for concerts. I've been to Wrigley Field, but for a Cubs game. I've never been there for a concert. I mean, they're outdoor, so I guess it could kind of be a little. It's not as cool as it is a stadium technically, but it's not like an indoor stadium kind of show. I think it's got a different vibe, kind of, from what I understand. But I've never been to a concert at a baseball stadium, like an outdoor baseball stadium. But I've been to Chicago many times. I'm going again soon. I was just there. I was literally just in Chicago like 2 weeks ago. I'm going to see Maria of the Marias, and also Not for Radio. It was a great concert. She's an excellent performer. And also makes excellent music. A lot of guys on this route. Why not? Let's beat them up. I will try to. I do think I'm gonna make an active effort to try to fight like every single person, because you never know who's gonna be like an actually really hard fight. They heard me. They had to have heard me. There's no way. There's no other way around it. I'm slightly concerned about tickets, but apparently they're doing some different scalpers, so that I can snag some good ones. I think it's just gonna be a toss-up no matter what. I mean, pretty much any big name artist is you're gonna have trouble finding tickets. Now, Noah Khan's not like, he's very popular. He's not like a Harry Styles. Like when those tickets went on sale, there was like madness, you know? But like he's still up there, so I would imagine you're gonna have to get there on time, you know? Maybe get a little lucky. Yeah, good luck, Charlie is probably a good way to put it. You wanted a hard fight. That's true. And I did get a hard fight. Do they give you an egg in this game or no? No. Yeah. They do not. Hello, officer. Do you feel safe knowing your neighborhood is protected by a guy with a war turtle? Crystal only. Got it. Makes sense. Love that he's more popular. Don't love what that means in this situation. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. I had to be on it for Claro like 2 years ago, and I know he has more of a following than her. Yeah, I feel like once you're into any kind of mainstream, it gets tricky. Regardless of your level of mainstreaminess, I guess. Oh, you know what? I should be gusting. He's withdrawing. I was gonna say, I got pretty. I'm going to see Nina Jirachi this weekend, or this week. That was not a hassle. I just kind of decided I wanted tickets one day and then went and bought them. It was very easy. She is not as popular as those named previously. But I'm so excited. So it's gonna be really fun. So I'm going with Matt. And then my boss, who is also named Matt, he loves Nina Jirachi, and he loves EDM, and he loves that kind of, like, he loves going to concerts. He's flying out to Michigan, because he is from New York, and her show is, like, hella sold out. It's been sold out forever in New York. So he's like, I'm just gonna fly to Michigan. And then we're gonna go see the concert together. So I'm gonna go see it with two Matts, my boss and my roommate / best friend. I think I'm gonna take the day off because, of course, pre-sale goes live at 12 in the middle of the school. That's how it happens. That's what they do. Oh, yeah. Skipping school. You're skipping school, Braden. That's what that is. You're not calling off work. You're skipping school. Play with your favorites until someone's robbing a bank with a T-tar and your cop is using his personal Caterpie. Yeah, literally. Matt Bread, Prizzy Sammy. I guess. I don't want to think of it like that, but I guess. Nah, I'm so excited. That's gonna be hella fun. Oh, I can't stream Friday. I forgot. The concert is on Friday. I definitely cannot stream on Friday. Whoops. I bought tickets, to be fair, I bought tickets before I changed the schedule. So, it was safe for me when I bought them, and then I changed my stream schedule. That's okay. We're not missing the villager hunt, which is, I think, gonna be a cool stream. That does kind of suck. Do I like do a makeup stream maybe on like Saturday perhaps? Because I feel bad that I did the stream schedule and put the Friday stream in there, and then it's not gonna happen. We can figure it out when we get around to it. Okay, I want to gamble, so let's go get the coin case. You gotta go down here, yeah? Well, I'm playing in a Huh? Eric, are you doing okay? Eric, are you, Eric, you alright? You ever go down? This is why you guys don't gamble, okay? In order to get the coin case, we need to head down to, like, the depths of the city. And then you get fought, like, the horrors of mankind try to fight you. You did tell me super nerds would be Porygon 2. Oh, that's right, you fuck. I thought that was something else. I was not paying attention. 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 Eat it! Okay, we're fine. We're actually okay. Okay, well, we can wing attack now that we know that's a two-shot. I was busy yapping. I was trying to come up with a bit about the Porygon 2 super nerd. Yes, so as a that's fine. Moltres is a tank. I'm glad Moltres was out and not anybody, the other two birds would have instantly probably folded to that. Don't cheat at gambling, kids. Yeah, no, literally. I was partly thinking I was gonna give my kids a movie day and buy tickets at the school, but as a non-tenured teacher, I'd rather use sick time to be safe. That's probably fair. Dog, no, recruit. Wait. Recruit your kid. Well, do you have an hour at noon? You said you had yeah, you should, right? Recruit your kids. Get them all on. Say, hey, let's all buy tickets. Someone's gonna get it. That's what I would do. Ignore the logistics of them needing your credit card information or something. Big Quag. Oh, yeah. Let's go to the hooked. What was I gonna say? Oh, well, I got distracted by the Porygon 2 thing. I'm participating in... I signed up to play in a Smash tournament on Saturday. Run by a streamer friend of mine, Pajama Hero. We've rated him before. He's hung out in chat before. So I had plans to play in his tournament on Saturday. I could stream myself doing that, I guess. But I'm not good at Smash. I'm just doing it because he's a friend of mine, and I wanted to support his tournament he's running. But who knows? Maybe we do that. I'll see. I do feel bad. What time is it at? Ugh. I don't think the time's been decided. I think there's only like 8 people in the bracket, I think, around. So I think they're still deciding what time works for everybody. 6th graders that don't know how color maps displayed on a 72-inch screen buying tickets would be insane. Oh, this is the haircut guy. We don't need to give anybody a haircut, do we? No. I'd love to watch. Well, if I can make it happen, maybe I make it happen, because I do now realize I cannot stream on Friday night, and I did announce that. Oh, hello, horrors of mankind. Don't shoot at gambling. Why? Because then you'll look like the super nerds in this game. And that's no good. Why are these level 7? You're looking like a super nerd. You have no friends at all. You're a timid nature. You don't have. Wait, what? Why? Well, isn't the next line? You're a timid nature. You don't have no weather balls. What is that, Joshua? What does that mean? Oh my God! 4 fucking water types, dude. He does say that at some point. This thing probably has moves, too, because it's stone evolution. Nice. Oh, it's level 7. I didn't realize they were all level 7. Why? Why would you do that to me? You got Lou! You got Lou. You got male voice, but it's Lou Gehrig. You got Lou. No, but I'm excited to. I was playing a little bit of Smash yesterday. Like I played it with Cat DeWhiskey, Shine, and Curran I think was the other person we were playing with. We were playing, and BJ was there too. We were all playing Smash during Cat's community night last night, which was really fun. That was the first time I had played Smash. Well, Braden and the homies all played Smash. We played that this weekend, and that was the first time I'd actually played Smash in years. And it's funny that all of a sudden I'm just like playing Smash nonstop. Because I played over the weekend with the homies. I played with Kat, BJ, Shine, and Kern yesterday. And then after that stream, after Kat ended her stream, PJ was streaming Smash. So I was like, I already have the game open. I'm just going to hop in. Zatsu spotted, by the way. Zatsu spotted. And I was like, let me just hop in there. And then I hopped in there. So like I went from having not played Smash at all for probably several years to playing like 3 days in a row, basically. Sorry, the Articuno threw me off my rhythm a little bit. That was fun yesterday. It got me to play some online for the first time in years. Yeah, same. I had not opened Smash in so long before then. My Incineroar fundamentals need some work. I do main Incineroar. But I might bust out the Wii Fit trainer at the tournament. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. See, the thing is, I have taken sets at Smash Locals with my Wii Fit trainer. Again, this was probably like 6 years ago at this point. Or more, honestly. But I do have like registered wins in Locals with Wii Fit trainer. I've never done that with Instant. I've lost every game I've ever played with Instant in tournament, I think. My Banjo main? Oh, hell yeah. Makes sense. You're a big Banjo fan, so that makes sense. Okay, what else do you do in Goldenrod other than just go to the gym? You have to get the... Do you get the water... No, you get the water bottle after you beat the gym, yeah? And I don't think we can do anything in the radio tower yet. Oh, the bike! You're right. That's, what? This way? Isn't it, like, down here, I think? Yeah, that's the bike shop for sure. Thank you for the bicycle. This will help me hatch any more eggs, I guess. They tell you the squirt bottle is too dangerous until you'd feel... Yeah, and it is. It is a very dangerous thing. Children should not be using, like, spray bottles. That is a little bit much. Also, well, let's first of all fight the trainers in here. Second of all, do we... Ooh. Wait, you're actually kind of a problem for my team. You are actually legit... Oh, you're level 9. I take back everything I said. I lied. Why are you level 9? See, okay, this is exactly what I mean. Do we think the level caps are too much? Like, should I maybe, like, put my mons... Because my team is really good. Should I maybe, like, put my mons, like, a little bit lower than the level cap for gyms, maybe? It just seems... It seems... Like, they're sending out level 9... This is the 3rd gym. And you're sending out level 9 guys. Half the level cap is insane. Level 10. 10 level cap. Alright, we can bring out that Centret we got. Okay, never mind. I lied. I completely lied to you. I completely lied to you. I genuinely and completely lied to you. Level 17 Pidgeot. En route. Okay, hold on. Lock in, everybody. Full of the level cap. Yeah, my bad. I didn't quite realize what the situation was we got going on here. I mean, we can G6 my G... We can have a G6 off real quick. We can have a G6 off. My bird's better than your bird. I fully believe it, too. Oh, wow, that does nothing. Why is your bird doing more damage than my bird? I don't like that. It's okay. I've proven that I'm the best bird. Oh, unless you get like a Giga Crit here. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, the level cap did just go from 9 to 17. What does that trainer normally have? I'm confused. I was just about to be like, we should go into the gym leader at 18. We still can. I feel like that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, we still had a berry attached. That's fine then. Wait, actually, this might know metronome. This could be kind of dangerous. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna send in Lou Gehrig, but that's not that's not how that works anymore. That's not how that currently works. This thing ain't a fairy type yet. I did not realize it was almost 11. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well and take care. Thank you so much, Braden. Good luck at school tomorrow. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. When I played Silver, I took the average level of the full team for my cap. Oh! I know what you're saying. Okay. Wait, maybe we can... I don't know if that's salvageable right now. We might be over-leveled if we do that, but let's see what that is for Whitney. It shouldn't be, because she just has Clefairy Miltank, yeah? Like, if it's 18-20, the average is 19. I'm down for the average, actually. I think I'm especially down for it just because our team is kind of insane. Currently. Gold, silver, gym leaders. It is. Okay, the level cap is 19 then. I'm fine with that. Let's do level cap 19. Because she has a level 18 and a level 20. I really like that idea. A Xenoblade 2 actor might have accidentally just leaked a new game. Probably just a Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition, but still. Oh yeah, like a Switch 2 version. I could see that. What happened? I always kind of thought it was weird that the widely adopted rule was to level the whole team to leader's ace. That's like the boss. They shouldn't be able to out-level you, so I've been trying to do my runs with lower level caps lately. Okay. No, I kind of dig that, actually. I like that reasoning, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Never thought about it like that. I think in some games it could still be a problem, but for this game, I think we're fine doing 19. We still got a couple more trainers to fight anyway. We'll probably, like, get up to the cap then. That's the new rule. Averages. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I think we keep it... I think we keep it normal levels, though. If I do say so myself. It conflicts with my ideology of using glup shittos and runs, so it's a tough balance. True. True. Hey, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh my god. We're not there yet. Do this thing has rollout? That would be really bad if it did. Uh-oh. Do you think it has a rollout? Oh, wait. It is just Whitney's set, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to lower its accuracy, I think. Okay, it might not have a rollout. Okay, cool. We got an accuracy drop.
Tis another win for
Yo,
you.
Brandon.
Save me subscription.
Thank you so much for the 22 months. I'm sorry that there was an ad. But I hope that it's better now that you are subbed. Our Spotlight profile. Not sure what Spotlight is, but I guess it's a big deal. Got updated with the Xenoblade Chronicles title supposedly releasing in 2026. Oh, wow. Wait, that's a pretty big deal. I'm down for that. I won't play it, but I'm down. I'm glad you get that. Maybe eventually I will play Xenoblade 2. If it's a remake of Xenoblade 2 or like a Switch 2 version, maybe I will. Maybe I'll put it back on the backlog. Give it a try again. I haven't even played 2. I've only played 1 all the way through. Interesting. Okay, I got you. I've never played 1. I've only played 2. That was a big crit. Oh my gosh. What do you have in the back, though? Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not the worst. That's not the end of the world, because we have Bird Up, but... I did just use all my HP. These are some tricky ones. Low-key, I might have a confusion berry on you too. Oh, boo! I don't. G6. Grinding in the grinding an emerald for the Elite Four, losing my marbles. Is it? I don't remember the grind. Is it? I don't remember the grind being that good though, right? Like, are you sky pillaring it? I guess, right? Przzlocke, that's me. I did see that, Matt. They locked the Harden Garland trade. Yeah, I did see that. Which is really funny. It was informed by Ken that they play each other tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow, but like they play each other like next. Which is insane. Imagine playing your old teammates like the following day. Would that be crazy? I might just Skype for other mods near Victory Road. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember the grind. I remember the grind for Emerald being kind of gross, so that makes sense. Play Mega Evolution Part 1 for the grind. Well, Claudio, I will. I promise you I will, but I don't know how much grinding we're gonna have. We still have trainers to fight, and we're almost at the cap. Oh, I didn't mean to speed up there. You misfired the Luigi got top 100? Shout out Luigi. I've heard Luigi has aura in Melee. I was told that this weekend. Oh, what the hell? How does this gym work? Did I miss the spot to go in? I did. I'm just dumb. You've heard incorrectly. Does Luigi not have aura in Melee? I know in Ultimate he's got no aura. I know he's one of the one of the lamest characters in Ultimate, but I didn't know the Melee deal. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm not gonna risk the Twin Needle. I know that it has it. It seems silly to risk a Twin Needle when I quite literally have like 4 birds on this team. You have to determine who the 4th bird is, by the way. I'm not gonna tell you. You have to decide for yourself. There's very clearly 3 birds down there, but I'm telling you right now there is a 4th, and it is your responsibility to figure out which one is which. Beat him in Jan last year so I can retire happy knowing I have a fake top 100 win. No, it's real to me though. You say it's a fake top 100 win, but it's real to me is the thing. It's real to me. She is very beautiful to me. It's fake because it was online, but it is so real to me. No, it's real. It's real. You won. No one can tell you you lost, because that'd be a lie. That's a dub. Parasect. Level 15 Parasect moment. Okay. He beat Slug like 4 days later. That was so good for your ego. Hell yeah. Online is significantly more real in Melee than Ultimate. I think that makes sense to me. I believe that. Well, yeah, because you're not playing on Nintendo Online. You're playing on online of people who know what they're doing. Getting a win on somebody with Nintendo's Online, there's always an asterisk next to it. Just in life, because they don't... The thing about Nintendo is that they have a, like, some kind of... They feel like you need to be playing mini games in order to use their online features. You want to play a game of Smash Online with your friends? Okay, solve this puzzle, you know? You gotta solve this puzzle. You wanna be friends on Animal Crossing? Here's a 26-step guide. Don't mess anything up along the way. We're gonna grind now. Not very much grinding. Claudio, I hate to say it, we're probably not gonna get to Mega Mega in this grinding session. Because we only have to level up... We only have, what's it called? A handful of things to level up 1 level. You saw, yeah, I tried, when I was trying to add Cat on the stream, we also, like, off stream, we're just like, okay, let's add each other. Since it didn't work last time, we know what to do now. Still took, it still took so many steps. Because, of course, if you try to do anything on Nintendo Online, try to connect to somebody's game, there's like a 50% chance of the game just going, yeah, you know what, actually, you're not allowed to do that. And the fact that you even tried is embarrassing. That's what they do. That's what happens. Okay, that was like Espeon merchant territory, Jesus. You can now get PMD icons on Switch Online, but only if you have the expansion pack. Yeah. You have to, it's weird, because I got them. I got them today. You have to just open, like, I thought you had to, like, go in and play the game, maybe. You just have to play the expansion. Or, like, not play it. You have to just open the expansion, more or less. I'm just gonna run from these, they're annoying. I did get all the PMD icons. There's no backgrounds, though. It's just the icons. Isn't that crazy? How am I supposed to make cool backgrounds? Not drop Xatu? That is pretty crazy. I can't believe they didn't drop Xatu. I'm gonna be so for real. But yeah, you're right. You just have to open the game. Is it double protect day or something? Why is everybody getting double protects? Is that just what happens now? Are we just, is it double protect Tuesday? Is that what we're calling it? Kaylee, if they ever added a Xatu icon, would you, like, genuine question, would you ever change your icon ever again? Or would you just make, like, or would it just be, you know, different background Xatu? Twice protect Tuesday, that's a good way to say it. I enjoy singing Alejandro, Alex's, Justice's, and Zeno's part, some of which I still need to get down. I mean, it's a great song to sing. I can't blame you. It was really funny. I was watching friend of mine, friend of the stream. She's in here sometimes. Muskie. It was her birthday the other day. So she's having a birthday stream. She's playing Date Everything. It was really funny. I was like all the voice actors that are in that game. Like Alejandro, who is Deadpool, and he's also Akihiko in this game. He's a character in there, and like I got Ben Starr right away. Zuko is in there. There's a lot of cool voice actors in that game. I never seen gameplay of it. I just knew it existed. I love Meowth Silver Sprite. I want to give him a I want to give him a Go-Gurt. Hell yeah. He deserves a Go-Gurt, I think. What PMD icons do they have? They have a bunch of the starters. I think it's the first 3 gen starters. Right? Someone can tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Pikachu, of course, and then they have the starters as well. Gert, yo, thanks for the support. Yo, Gert, have we named something Gert? That seems like something we should do. Or we definitely have done. We've definitely named something Gert, right? Nothing Hall of Fame, but like 1,000,000% we've named something Gert. I would be shocked if we did not. I miss that era. Ugh. When I hear Robbie David as Akachi, I think of the character he plays because I automatically recognize him. Isn't that awesome when you like can, like, a voice is so recognizable? Like, I'm playing through Advance Wars right now, and like Morgana / Galacta from Rivals, and obviously Morgana from P5 is one of the characters, and it's so obvious. Like, I literally cannot, like, the voice is so recognizable to me. Oh, well, sorry, Don. Here, I won't stop this. So we're just gonna pause it real quick for our next grind thing. But we did just finish the grind, technically. All right, we need we need to gamble. Who wants to gamble their points? Third gym inbound. We are making crazy progress today. We could probably do Morty too. What are we gonna lead? Let's lead. I mean, it's really just a matter of having. It's just a matter of leading something fun, right? So let's lead let's lead Lou Gehrig, right? The Sludge Lou, and then let's give the Hooked A berry of some kind. We'll give you the regular berry, sure. G6, you can take the poison cure berry, G6. How does that sound? Save me the hooked. Hopefully this gym leader also doesn't have a Kingdra. I hate Morgana, but I like the way Cassandra Lee Morris voices him. But also everything she voices, I just hear Morgana. Yeah, no, same here. Shout out to Sonia from Advance Wars. Her theme's also really good, but there's some guy from her country that you can only play as one person per country when you have to pick multiple operators, and I quite like playing as my boy Sensei, so I never do it. Will Mega Evolution Part 1 play in tonight's grind? That's a great question. How many songs away is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 6 songs away. Anything is possible, but I will have to. I do have to admit that the grind for the in this game is not very long. It does not take a while unless something dies. If something dies and we have to grind something up, that could take a bit. But just like keeping things up to the level cap does not seem that crazy. Eventually, we will have a pretty big grind because in Johto, because of the level caps, you do have to kind of make the B team, you know? We do kind of have to make a B team at some point to do like Rocket Hideout and stuff. All right, I think we're ready to fight Whitney. Let's see what her randomized Miltank has in store for us tonight. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be that big of a problem. Screech is annoying, but Sneasel is notoriously atrocious in these games. With 2 ways to lower my defense, just in case. It is fast though. The lucky dodge on that Screech there. Oh, tough day. It is a tough day if you're Whitney. Your Miltank is an oddish. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we go overkill? I guess we go overkill. It didn't even hit the... It didn't even hit it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go pay out before... like, the health bar isn't even 0 yet, and I'm gonna pay it out. Well, that was very anti. Let's see I like the gambling on gym leaders. It's Przzlocke tradition, so I people like gambling, so I think we're gonna keep it. But wow, that really did nothing. That really did nothing. Okay, what's our new level cap then? Ooh, so the average. So Morty is 21, 21, 23, 25. Now, I could calculate the actual average, but I'm pretty confident that's just, what, 23? Well, no, because there's 2 21s, right? So would it bring it down? Because it's 21 plus 21 plus 23 plus 25 divided by 4 is 22.5. So I think we'll just say 23. Temp 1, badges 3, level cap 23. Death's still sitting at 0. Big 171 channel points because someone felt like hogging the no side of things. Everyone always hogs the no side of things, I feel. Who could that be? Twitch is no longer pausing after I updated it? Okay, hell yeah. Glad it got fixed. Should we teach someone Attract? Wait, should Lou Gehrig learn Attract, Loki? I feel like that'd be fitting for the character. Okay. The one PMD dialogue of Carnivine asking, "Do you think I'm attractive?" Well, yeah, you're using the move Sweet Scent. Of course I do. I'm trying to use my dilly dollars on Kalshi, and it's saying they don't accept them. I need to make some calls. Thank you for letting me know that crucial error. I do need to fix that. Ready for another encounter, everybody? Whoop hogging on the side. True. They called me the squirt bottle in high school. They also called me that too. That's crazy. We had the same nickname. Kalshi has to be the most evil invention of the last decade. Definitely top 3. Yeah, it's crazy. The fact that exists is insane. All right, let's continue on though. Kalshi? What are we gonna bet on? Do you think there's Przzlocke prop bets on Kalshi? They got shit for everything on there. Why does everyone have Cloyster? I've never seen this many Cloysters in my life. Oh, big crit poison from Lou Gehrig, man. I was trying to take the over on times Moxie appears on the stream. That's awesome, because you have direct control over that. Matt's gonna take the over, and then he's just gonna start walking in here every 20 minutes with Moxie. I'm not gonna complain, though. I would not complain about that. This Cloyster quite literally did 0 things in this fight. Cloyster is the 3rd best OU Pokemon this gen, fun fact. Oh yeah, because it's good against Snorlax, right? That's how you know it. Everything ranked, right? Snorlax is number 1, and then everything ranked underneath it is just how good it is into Snorlax, more or less. I remember it was a really big deal. They decided it was better than Raikou. Well, that's because also Spike is in this game, right? Like, it's one of the few things that can set up Spike. So it's like super valuable. Mini hooked. They got a mini hooked here. This isn't the hooked. This is the hooked. What's the hooked is already past tense. So what would be a even further past tense? The Seadra Bite is low-key tough. I do think that looks pretty nice. I can't lie. Big Pip. I can't wait till we get a jump left. I'd put that on the team right away. Even though I don't think Jump Luff gets any good moves in this gen, does it? Not a single one. Probably Giga Drain, but Giga Drain isn't even that good. Shut up, Pluffly. We need Mason Pluffly not being in the Hall of Fame of the Przzlocke is like one of the craziest stats, I think. Like, it's not even... It is kind of... It's not even for lack of trying. It's just that thing sucks. in early gen games, and then I don't think we ever got it in any later game that it could like kind of be useful in. Does it get Camus and Agent is great? I mean, it gets like I'm sure Acrobatics is fine on it, even though it's not a special move. But like Giga Drain, Sleep Powder, we can make it work. We can make it work. It was really solid in Coliseum, right? Oh, the prop bet hit. The prop bet hit.
Oh, it's about to hit.
The prop bet about to hit. Hold on, if you guys got prop bet on Moxie being on stream, you just made like $4 million. Because Kalshi has all that money.
Yeah, and you can just literally bet on it.
You can just bet.
I thought it was weird that they had Przzyfied prop bets.
Oh, I don't. I sent a very strongly worded request. He's a hairy dude.
He's got so much of it.
Would you like to tell the people about how your Minecraft speedruns have been going?
The end fight is really fucking hard. I keep fucking up the one cycle.
What rank are you? Are you Cole? Have you not played ranked yet?
I haven't done play.
Oh no, he's not even Cole.
I haven't done play.
He's not even Cole.
Once I figure out how to reliably like not fuck up the invite, I will do play.
Got it.
They can put me in Cole 1 where I want.
Excellent. Thank you for the Moxie moment. Big fan of that guy. Big fan of Moxie. Yeah, Matt's been pretty focused on Minecraft speedrunning as of recent. That's been his new thing. I have not dabbled yet. I know that if I start to dabble, I might not stop. So I've been pumping the brakes a little bit, especially because I got other things going on right now. Got my Animal Crossing phase. One day I will use Moxie for social gaming and pretend he is my cat. I'm gonna give you full permission right now. Just like text me and tell me that you're doing that. I will send you Moxie pictures that you can use. I'll give you a whole backlog you can have. I could even take some topical theme ones live. You do need to set them as your profile picture, but you can't, Blakers can't change the profile picture. That's too iconic. You can't do that. That's not allowed. Oh wait, do we get to bug catching contest today? I didn't even realize. We should see how that works. Cause we got to the, I didn't think we'd get here before midnight, truthfully. So we can participate because it's Tuesday. And why did these guys got level 10 Pokemon? Been using this profile picture for a decade at this point? I mean, that would make sense. I think it was your profile picture when I first met you. And I was a lowly Big One. When Milkshook and I were the only two Big One spectators there were. It was us. Us two and Hal. What a time. What a time to be alive. No, Aubrey. Low-key, I'm just putting Lou at the front of the... Lou with Sludge now is so spammable that I'm just gonna... I'm keeping Lou at the front of the party. We are just gonna hit things. We play Thursday and Sunday. Just so happens to be the stream days, except I'm not streaming this Sunday. It's the Super Bowl. I'm ready to watch those two white boys sling the rock, baby. Level 2? Oh wait, this is the Voltorb guy. This is the Voltorb guy. That's where we met Zach and SSR as well. That is true. And I knew Clouds before that. That's the only... But he was the only one I was rooting for. That's where I met SSR, Zach, Andy, I guess. Whoops. Who else made Merge other than Blake? Drooks? Of course, how could I forget Drooks? This thing definitely explodes, right? This thing 1,000,000% explodes. I mean, I guess there's really nothing I can do but stay in, right? And sludge it and just hope we kill? Okay. Whew. Me and Lauren were reflecting on Star Home over 4 years ago. Yeah, that was awful. That was one of the least fun experiences I've ever had in an org. But I'm glad I got to meet Lauren. That's like the one positive. I don't want to get, I haven't gotten anyone's number. I should have lost that game so much earlier. We could trade places. I'd take it. I'm kidding. But the only, like, I basically got like hella pregame swap. Like, I didn't even get anything out of it, man. Like, I guess I got to know Viz better, but I already knew him. We just didn't know each other well. That's about it. The literal only new person I met that I like enjoyed enjoyed the company I spent with that I didn't already know previously was Lauren. I guess Mystery Simmer too. Shout out Mystery Simmer. Can't forget about him. But my IRL was much worse concurrent with it, so it was somehow the lesser of two evils. Yeah, I don't miss that. I did what I came out to do, I came back in Big 3, and I played about as well as I could have, so... Given the outside circumstances as well that were going on at the time. So, I did what I needed to do. Not gonna do it again. In no world do I want to do that again. Got put in Halgen's untested game design funhouse, and all I got out of it was a t-shirt. I didn't even get a t-shirt. You got t-shirts? Do gong 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 gong. I was randomly extremely cracked on my first drive, and then it all went to shit. I was also in the same boat. Well, like I said, I got swapped onto... Well, the second tribe I got swapped onto was Brandon, Jansen, Zoa, Broil, Vooper. Like, it was just everybody I already knew. Oh, Vooper. I forgot about Vooper. I actually did meet him for the first time in that game. And he was really cool. And then we played, what the hell was that game called we just played? SSR's thing. Why don't I remember what it was called? Oh, SSR's ranked name pending. And then we never spoke a single word to each other. I love when people don't play orgs. It's great. That's what you like. The Przzyfied chat is full of people who don't play orgs. For real. Oh my god, I actually do have to start my island from scratch to remove my main? Oh no! Wait, are you gonna do it? That's... I would hesitate quite a lot if that was in my end. What do you think? I feel like that's factually untrue. Well, at least the people who are, like, active. Like, the regulars in chat who are from, like, Smorgon don't play orgs. Like, Blake, Milky, me, you, Platty, none of us play. Pretty much everybody that was, like, there's only, like, a handful of people who, like, used to be around and still play orgs all the time. Like, Sunder plays a lot. Sunder's always gaming, and I appreciate that about Sunder. Sunder puts on a show. Man, I don't know. That's... Oh my gosh, that is quite a lot of... Well, I guess... Well, yeah, because if you make a new profile on your Switch, right? It just makes a new character on your island. Do you... I guess the question, Kat, is because I know you made the alt so you can stream it without, like, revealing your real name, right? But you could also, like... I guess you could just... No, that's tricky. Because, like... How would you go about this? My appearances are always and have been and always will be very few and far between. No, absolutely. It's the mystery of Blakist. Absolutely. If they call me back for Winners at War, I'll do it. That's like the only reason I'd ever play an org again. Granted, last time I played a bunch of orgs, I was in a relationship, and that definitely did not help. Neither of those two things helped the other one, you know? It was definitely not a balance that could coexist. And now I'm single as a Pringle, so... Maybe... But I also played SSR's Ranked recently, and I was also AFK as hell during that game, because I forgot how much I hated social gaming. Thinking I'll move my current island to my Switch 1, then fresh start on here. I don't know if I have the patience anymore to terraform more than a single waterfall. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I would absolutely, if you think about, if you want to restart your island, here's what I did, and I don't know if this is going to help you decide or not, or like, whatever, but when I got my Switch OLED, because I had the original Switch 1, and then I got the OLED when that came out. I had my original island, which is the one that you just visited, onto my Switch 1. And then I made a new island on my OLED. And I was like, I'll have 2 islands. This is awesome. And then eventually I was just like, I don't want to fucking do this again. So I just transferred my original island onto it. And then eventually did that on my Switch 2. So like, always make sure you 100% keep the backup, like on some Switch. So if at some point you're just like, I don't want to fucking deal with this, you can just like switch it back over. We can go into like some kind of we case your island top to bottom. We remove every trace of any kind of identifying information. We're putting duct tape on everything. Tanner did just win a season. He did. He won it was Survivor. It was basically just Survivor, but it was like there was some kind of gimmick with it, right? It was like traders where you like can only talk to people in rooms. Like you can't just go one-on-one talk with anybody. You have to like traverse around like a house of some kind, and like you can only talk to people in the room. He got engaged recently. I believe it was within the last couple months, maybe. Christmas? Was it Christmas? I think it was Christmas. He got engaged on Christmas. I'm like pretty confident. Hold on, let me check his Instagram. Tanner last name. No, it was Thanksgiving. Sorry, Thanksgiving. It's a very pretty ring. Oh my god. Shout out. I haven't met Tanner in person ever. You'd think I would, because we're homies. We've been homies for forever. I feel like he was one of my first org friends, like, ever. Outside of, like, the people that I played on my original season with, because we played Liz's Survivor together. Ugh. Survivor-themed Thanksgiving party. What am I visiting? I mean, if I get invited to his wedding, I'd go. I'm going to another org wedding this summer, too. But if he sends me an invite, I'm on my way. Unless it's during a weekend, I can't go. I do feel like I got a couple weddings this year. I got a couple very close friends of mine all getting married this year. Shout out Przzlocke, he's one of them. Kyle, we love him. I'm gonna be going to that one. I also got a high school friend of mine is getting married as well. A second high school friend of mine, well, I guess third, because Kyle's also a high school friend. Another high school friend of mine is getting married, and his wedding day, I can't make it. And I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad. I can't say exactly why, but it just falls on a certain Saturday that is very important for my job. That, like, under no circumstances am I allowed to miss at all. You can probably figure out what I'm talking about, but if you know what I do, but org wedding sent a shiver down my spine. The couple they're just people I know from orgs. They didn't meet through orgs. That's crazy. I do know 2 people who got married through Fusion Fall. They got married like years and years and years and years ago, though. I do know 2 people who got married through Fusion Fall. That sends shivers down my spine. You have more friends getting married than I have friends? Oh no. No, that isn't true. That is not true at all. Who would want to be friends with Catilda? He's commentating Worlds? I'm not commentating Worlds. That would be cool, though. I don't think I could do it. Fuck Tender, we met in the Przzyfied Twitch chat? Imagine. We have an encounter, by the way. I hope we all are aware of that. I've been sitting here yapping. I've been having a good time yapping, but we do have an encounter. What are we gonna get? I see. Maybe I should have kept yapping. I could have delayed this. I could have delayed the inevitable. Instead, we have some bullshit. All right. What are we naming this thing? I hope that's how it is for someone someday. If somebody gets married, like 2 people get married and they met in my Twitch chat, no joke, like they didn't know each other beforehand or weren't part of a community or something like that, I would unironically, I would do whatever, I would officiate it. I would like learn how to do that. You can probably get that, you can figure that out online, right? I would officiate the wedding. Or whatever. Make an appearance, I don't care. Be the announcer. Whatever. That seems, I feel like I'd have to. I feel like I owe them that. You know? Discord wedding where a groom gives the bride an immunity. Yeah, and then it's in true org fashion, they read the votes wrong and they get blindsided anyway. Oh, what are we naming this thing? What are we naming this thing? This is, we're just talking about weddings. Let's do word association weddings. Charlie Brown football, Hold on, I have to show the TikTok now. I do have to show the TikTok. Unfortunately, this made me lose my mind when I heard it the first time. I gotta find it though. There it is. Hold on. Mull over some nicknames for Sunkern and watch this cinema right here. Charlie Brown inconsolable. I can't. It gets me every time. I've seen this like 5 times all the way through. He's back. Charlie Brown God. I'm crying. Ned Bigby. No. Uh-huh. Who was in the hospital? It was Charlie Brown. That if anyone wants to know what the what it feels like to be me, that is basically when I do not take my ADHD meds or when they wear off at night. That is essentially what the inside of my brain feels like at all times. Like you're trying to sleep at night and it just Charlie Brown football, Charlie Brown inconsolable, Charlie Brown death scene, Charlie Brown Jesus. Oh. I think Totter sent me this guy. Hell yeah. I've gotten some of his now that I've seen that one. That was my first experience. This is gonna be does inconsolable fit? I don't think it does. Nah, this is Ned Bigby. I don't remember how to spell it in the show. Isn't it like B? Is it GG BY or is it just B? Is it like just that? I'm gonna look it up. It is just 1B, okay. 1B, Ned Big B. So, it's technically me and my fiance are getting married and we both watch you. Does that count? Did you guys meet in my chat? Would that count? Of you guys meeting in my chat? I'd count it then. But if you already knew each other beforehand, I feel like that's not the same. Where's Sunflora? There's Sunflora. Alright. Ned Big B putting on a yellow shirt. Is this what's holding you up to getting to my DMs? It might be. I've just been too busy watching that specific video over and over and over again. You know how it goes. It's okay, we have the hooked. See, really, the hooked really does solve, like, quite literally everything for this team. Except we need to, like, electric is still a decent problem, but, like, like, seeing a Steelix would have, like, freaked me out at some point. Be like, oh my god, my entire team! Grimer can't touch it, Espeon can't touch it, the rest of them are birds, what do I do? But now I just have the hooked, and we're fine. No, but, we watch on different accounts, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Portland. Damn, your team's got 2 of my faves. Well, Zoe, we're the bird keeper to this randomizer. We got so many different birds. We have the 3 on the team right now, and then we also have a Farfetch, was like our first ever encounter as well. Do we have any other Yanma? That's not a bird, but we've been getting a lot of birds. Makes sense for Z-Bird. Which of the two are your favorites? I assume they're both birds. Because obviously Pidgeot's there. That's Pidge. What's the other one? Is it Murkrow? Is it Moltres? Or is it maybe not a bird to begin with? I'd love to know. Okay, we might be able to do bug catching. Murkrow and Pidgeot. Moltres is cool. Let's go. I mean, great choices there. Oh, the Toad is here. What'd you miss? I don't remember what you last saw, but we beat Whitney. Whitney had an Oddish. So, Whitney's Multank was an Oddish, so it was not a problem. Espeon's the best evolution? I agree. I agree. No, I really like the guys on this team. All around. And in terms of encounters, we didn't get anything good. We got a Sunkern, and that's it. I think that's it. You've been gone for, oh, only 20 minutes. Okay, we caught a Sunkern. I was sitting in place talking for a while. I can't lie. We watched the Charlie Brown Word Association TikTok. I just played that. Charlie Brown Inconsolable. Charlie Brown Death. Charlie Brown Death Scene. So you missed quite a lot in case Charlie Brown Reincarnation. Yes, you missed that. That's what you missed. I need to add that to my favorites, actually. I need to make sure that's in my favorites on TikTok. Charlie Brown Inconsolable. Charlie Brown Death Scene. I've been playing Sylveon Unite since I was forced to buy her license. Oh yeah, because of the license journeys. God, those things suck. I think I've talked about it on stream, but Multiversus did do the exact same thing, I have to say. Multiversus did the exact same thing right before they died. No shot. Oh, I don't think anything we have can learn it yet, though. Muck can probably learn it, though. We got the Earthquake TM immediately, dude. No, okay, Grimer, nothing on our team can learn it right now. Our only hope is that Muck can learn it. But that's good to have in the bank. That's good to have just in case. Imagine if Kingdra could learn Earthquake. Oh my god. That would be Get me out of here. Get me out of here right now. Can you imagine if this was our encounter and we had to try to catch it and it blew up? Oh my god, I can't imagine. That's probably gonna happen at some point. We had to be prepared for that. Who would be the... I think out of everybody on our team, I think Muck would probably be the most likely to learn Earthquake. Moltres I would probably say is the second because it's just it's a legendary. I feel like they're just powerful. And then I don't know, Kingdra's probably third. A Donphan encounter would be dope. A Donphan encounter would actually fix... A Donphan would be the perfect encounter for this team, actually. Because our only real weakness is electric. I mean, ice, I guess, technically as well, but we have, like... If we replace Murkrow... Oh, this is the Game Corner, not the Pokemon Center. If we replace Murkrow with Donphan, we only have one ice weakness. Or two, I guess Donphan's also weak to ice. But, like, Moltres is neutral. Where's the Pokemon Center? I'm so stupid, I forget. Multiverses word association. Oh, God. I would say some things that aren't very flattering about a certain game director, probably. Tough but useless against flying foes is a weird description for Earthquake. I mean, it is tough, I guess. Gligar would be kind of awesome too. Oh, Gligar would be really cool actually, and that also fits our bird theme because it's not a bird, but like it kind of is. Well, maybe we get one. Maybe we get a ground type that can spam Earthquake in the bug catching contest we're about to go do. Is Gligar legal? Oh, Gligar's not legal. You're right. Gligar isn't legal. We used Gliscor and Platinum. That was Munch. Any Munchers out there? All right, let's do the bug catching contest, everybody. Let's give it a try. Uh-oh. You have more than one Pokemon. You have to use the first Pokemon in your party. Hold on, let me save before I do this, actually. I don't want the bug catching contest to, like, break the game. So, let's save. Okay, I think the first Pokemon in my party is Pidgey, which is fine. Pedus received 20 Park Balls. Alright. Let's see what happens if I catch a non-bug type. I made all the bugs Xatu. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Our national park encounter is what? Well, we can't catch that. That's not allowed. National Park, show me what you got. That is also the same thing. That is the same thing as before. That is not allowed. You might just auto lose the bug catching contest. Oh yeah, because whatever Pokemon you get, because it like takes their stats into account, right? So if someone else, if they randomize into something with good stats, you're just screwed. I can't help but notice there's only been Charmander so far. Also, don't we have a step count? Or is it just until I catch something? Because we might just... The Charmander catching contest. That's legal. Okay, there's our encounter. Golden, golden, golden. That's the Dragon Slayer right there. That is not banned, because we unbanned it. Seaking was in Przdloque's box. It was part of the unban. Remember, we used it in, Oras. That was the Dragon Slayer. This is Coach Wade. Alright, well... How do I turn in my bug? Let's see what happens. I'm showing my beautiful Goldeen to the judges. We have chosen the winners. Are you ready? Placing third was Bugcatcher Ed, who caught up... Oh good, we'll never know. Camper Berry caught up. And... No! Oh, it's Cool Trainer Nick. Doesn't Cool Trainer Nick, like, always win? If it like, randomly gets Cool Trainer Nick in the game? Because he'll catch, like, a pincer or something. That's super good. Anyway. This is, Dragon Slayer doesn't fit, right? D-R-A-G-O-N. No. So this is Coach. So excited to see him on my TV again in like 3 weeks. That's Coach Wade. Benjamin. Oh, Benjamin, you so loyalty. There's some items in the park we can grab. Shout out Goldine in French, though. Oh, pussy, pussy, pussy. There are trainers in the park, too, I think, yeah? And okay. Another TM. What did we receive? Steel Wing. Okay. Wait, Steel Wing, we have a bunch of birds. Wait, low key? We have a bunch of birds. Pidgeot can learn it. Like Moltres can learn it. This is a great theme though. Glup can learn it. We'll probably teach it to one of these two. Moltres with Steel Wing would be interesting. Although, I don't know if that'd ever really come into play. Because I'm not really keeping Moltres in against a rock type. And Ari is super effective into ice, so I think we go into Pidgeot. Oh, that's... No! I misclicked. That's fine. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's just Steel Wing. Who cares? For some reason, I thought Pidgeot was at the front of the party, or I thought Moltres was at the front of the party and Pidgeot was number 2. And also, Moltres didn't have its full move slot, so it just auto-taught it. Wait, was there another item? There's another path, right? It's okay. That's probably the most distraught anyone in the world has ever been over the move Steel Wing. I'd like to say that. I feel like that's the case, right? Yeah, there's another one here. Do we have enough time to do Morty? I don't know. If I end right at midnight, probably not. We can go a bit later. I did stay up super late last night. So, probably will not go to bed right away. Maybe I'll pop the melatonin on stream, though. Steven Skarmory has that move. Some kid was definitely gutted. Oh, yeah. You know what? I could buy that. Oh, yeah. Let's mark off Goldine / Seaking here. Is this, like, visible? Like, I feel like it's not very visible. No, you know what? I can kind of... I feel like if you're watching full screen, you can kind of see who's marked off, maybe. It's Morty from Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna fight him. Exactly. And we get another encounter, too. We are swimming in encounters, let me tell ya. Iceberry. Now, does Iceberry heal freeze or burn? Freeze or burn. Get it? Ha! That was pretty funny. Thank you. Okay, Iceberry heals burn. That is very good to know. Makes no sense that it's called that. Like, I get it. The berry is ice, which means if you get burnt, it cures you. But just from, like, I'm reading the menu point of view, it's a little confusing, I can't lie. Look at how happy Meowth is. Y'all were cooking when you said you liked the Meowth spray. I wish I could use my new move Steel Wing here. That's okay. What does Burn Heal heal? See, Burn Heal, that means Burn Heal should heal Freeze, Zoa. That's what I'm saying. He does deserve a Go-Gurt, I agree. No, I'd give that guy a squeezy treat, 100%. And some face pats, and we'd hang out all day, just like me and Moxie. A level 15 Furret, my nemesis. We're bigger and stronger now, Furret. Don't you dare try that again. Don't you dare try that again. Cool. Cool. Alright, and... let's switch it up a bit. Okay, we do get a new encounter here, actually. Wait, no, this is the same route as... No, we don't. This is not a new encounter. This is the same route as the previous one. We would get a Krabby, but this route is connected to the one that we got the Sunkern at. I forgot. Because this is, because you can just go down here and the cut trees right here and it connects. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, we get to fight the Sudowoodo! Might not be a Sudowoodo though. Bitch, I'm still in the cut. Sudowoodo! Excellent. Alright. Well, Sudowoodo is going to be random. But I feel like, let's squirt it with the hooked. The weird tree attack. Oh, I guess now that we're here, we could actually probably head back. It didn't like the squirt bottle? It is the squirt bottle. It is the squirt bottle. That's crazy. It is bong water. I don't think we can go back and get any encounters we missed, right? We got the Violet City one, that was Moltres. Yeah, and everything else is fine. We can get Ecruteak though. I think this is a new route up ahead though. This actually is a new route we can like get an encounter on. Cause like this is when Stantler starts spawning and stuff up here. Yeah. Oh, trainer tips. Kimmy was stuck in this for days in Heart Gold Soul Silver because I could not make my Croconaws water gun a field move. Oh no. That's fair though. I see where you got. Like I see how you got there, you know? Alright, this is a new encounter up here. Let's see what we get. What do we get? Pretty good. Pretty good. Any Corsola fans here? You can go back and get Cherry Grove. Kingdra is our Cherry Grove encounter. I did do that. It was all good. I got good at the Pokeathlon. Hell yeah. I heart Corsola. Is this colon V? This is definitely colon V, right? Or colon dash. Oh, actually, the dash might not be available in the nicknames. We have some glup shittos, let me tell you. Oh, we can do colon like this. Or we can do... I don't like that. That face. I always feel like if someone uses this face, they're mad at me. I know that's not always the case, but that's just how I feel. Smile. Pokemon. Wait, Loki, it looks like it's got like a little double chin with like a tongue sticking out. Here, what about like... I always like this face. Or we can't do colon 3 because the numbers don't exist. This face is always very funny to me. I can't lie. Well, lowercase or uppercase? I like uppercase. colon V is very funny. All right. Another one checked off the list. Corsola. Cool. See, if you think about it, we're just knocking off the really bad Pokemon. So that like if for some reason we lose like 5 out of the 6 of our Pokemon in our party, that would have been insane as an encounter. We have better options on future routes. You lose so much aura when your when your emoticon gets corrected. I still think you have aura. Okay, let's glup it up. Let's glup it up. Now this is the kind of thing that somebody who might be a little bit too obsessed with the Przzlocke thinks about. But I can't recall the last time there has been a stream where I have never... Well, no, that's a lie. I was gonna say, I can't remember the last time there's been a stream where I have never... Wait, this thing gets Ice Punch, doesn't it? Oh, okay. No, I think it gets it later. Ow! That hurt. Where I've never changed like, I've never taken something out of the PC or anything, but I think there have been streams where we've, like, exclusively only done the Elite Four, so that's a lie. But non-Elite Four streams, I can't remember the last time I've done a stream of the Przzlocke where I've never changed anything out of the PC. Like, I feel like we swap Pokemon all the time. A young me was milking the :V emote on the Nuzlocke forums back in the day. Hell yeah. It's a great emote. I was definitely sending that on the Fusion Fall forums. I can't lie. It's learned by TM. Got it. Okay. I was like, I know that, like, I thought it was like some generation it gets it by level up, but clearly not this one. All right, before you explode. That's good. See, golems are still scary unless we have the hooked out currently. Then the golem is no longer scary. But if I have to switch Kingdra into a golem, you bet I'm clenching my boy cheeks. Like no one ever has. A lot of torque going on down there. That's all I'll say. That is the look of a mon that has extremely impure intentions. Yeah, I think something's gonna happen if we leave that thing out in the field for long enough. I just got back. Am I understanding? I'm scared of Golem. In Nuzlocke, Golem is terrifying. Yes, because they explode, and when they explode, it means something on your team is probably dying. Also, welcome back. Now, when I have my Kingdra out on the field, I'm not scared of Golem. Geodude also has some. I have some pretty bad history with Geodude in Nuzlocke. It exploded my beloved Danny Duck, and I'll never forget it. I really will never. She's pretty in the oven. Let's go. Yeah, Bill. Nerd. I know. I can trade Pokemon from the Gen 1 games, guys. Bye. Got a blast. Okay. Made it to Ekritique, which is good. The Danny Duck clip would have done numbers. I can still post it. That's the thing about when you're a streamer like me, who's this size, you know? I'm a very small streamer. I can just post shit from like 2 years ago, clips that we've done. I've done that recently. If someone new sees it, they're not gonna know it's from 2 years ago. I mean, you can kind of tell. Like, I'll look a lot younger. My room will probably be different because I'll be at my old apartment, but... Goldenrod encounter? Oh! Yeah, you're right. We can fish in Goldenrod, can't we? Or wait, no. Doesn't Bill give you an Eevee? One of those two we can do. Yeah, the Bill gift. Yep, let's go do that. Maybe that's the last thing we do. Maybe we don't do Morty today. As it is pulling up on midnight. Although, it does feels like we can go longer. IDK. I do want to see what we get. Oh, we can check the gambling rewards. I didn't know that they were randomized. If they are, we can check. You seem like average height to me. I wouldn't say small. Appreciate it. I'm above average. I'm above average where it matters, which is height. Not when it comes to Twitch following, which is actually where it matters in the grand scheme of things. He's actually a big lighthouse guy. Big lighthouse guy. Oh yeah. I forgot where Bill lives. He's like around here somewhere. He's tucked away, yeah? I do have the bike. You're so right. I did kind of forgot we got that. Isn't this his house? Yeah. Oh, wait, I need to... Wait, if he's just giving me an Eevee, I don't think we can take it. We also... Oh, it's random? Okay, then let me go put something in the PC. Please play Mega Evolution Part 1 on Thursdays, Greg. Claudio, it's gonna happen. I promise you it's gonna happen. And it's gonna be incredible. Everybody in chat, I know if you guys are here, when Mega Evolution Part 1 plays while we're grinding, if you're here, we gotta pop off. We gotta go crazy. Because it's gonna be a peak moment. I can't wait to see it. I'm literally... I'm so excited at the prospect. If I go for the South Carolina Idle Hunt, I might miss it. Ooh, good luck if you do. I did not do the, Michigan one. Okay, what is it? I wish I knew what it was. Kaylee, can you tell me what this is so we know what to nickname it? It's a bug. I appreciate. So let me get, what could it be if it's a bug? Venomoth, Venonat, Beedrill. It's a butterfly. Look at the sprite. Yeah, literally. Yeah, what are the odds it's legal? It's gotta be Venomoth, Beedrill. I guess it could be Ladian. Ladian Ariados. If Ariados has that sprite. I don't see any other bugs. No, we have Shuckle already. And Shuckle wouldn't look like that. 6 days until my B-Day? Let's go! Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Happy early birthday. Fortress, maybe? Although I don't know if it would look at that. Might be Volcarona. Oh yeah. We're gonna run Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance in Gen 2 would break the entire game wide open. In fact, if you clicked Quiver Dance in Gen 2, I think the cartridge, like, splits in half. Doesn't quite understand the value you're getting from that. It's Venomoth. Oh! It's I Love Lean! That's legal. Now, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you could do, like, the actual heart emoji. Which we cannot do here. I have a question. Is Mewtwo banned? Yes. Mewtwo is banned. I'm gonna read between the lines here, and I'm gonna assume that Mewtwo is a gift Pokemon somewhere. What gift would it be? Might forego South Carolina and North Carolina. People are speculating mountains and that drive is easier. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, I hope you go to one at least. That'd be cool. I kind of wish I went to one, but apparently it was just a lot of waiting in line, so I don't really want to that badly. Dragon's Den The Tyrogue is Mewtwo. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, we won't go for it then. That's good to know. Alright. We have Venomoth now, that's good. Who do we pick up? We picked up... We've had a good amount of encounters this stream. We got Bugmonth, Daft Punk, Mold, Randy Moss, Perchance, Ned Bigby, Coach Wade, Colin V. Like, that's a lot. That's quite a lot. And I Love Lean. Is the name resetter in this town? I think so. In Goldenrod? That sounds right. Do we have a name to reset? All right, we'll head back. We might be able to do Morty. Oh, we have another rival fight as well. What do we think? What are the vibes? I can stay up a little bit. I can stay up a little bit later. We can do, let's say we could do Burn Tower Rival. We can do Morty. And then maybe we stop at that. Oh, can we get Surf already? Oh yeah, you just have to fight the kimonos. And they might be easy or hard depending on that. If we can get through and get Surf with this team, that's kind of disgusting. You have a job interview in the morning? Oh my gosh, good luck. You're gonna kill it. Good luck. That's very exciting. Okay, let's go do Burnt Tower Rebel first, then. His team should be... We just saw his team, but it should all re-randomize every time, except for Wooper. Which is probably Quagsire now, I have to guess. Oh, we get a Burnt Tower encounter, too. Jesus Christ. There's so many things we get. I'm still waiting to hear back from my job about stuff they said they'd tell me before my start date. Okay. And do you know the start date yet, or are you gonna... Is it gonna be after you get this information? Next Monday? Okay, got it. Cool. That's very exciting. I'm not that scared of a Sunflora. Unless this thing rips out Solar Beam right now. Oh, it's not even gonna get a chance. Oh! Okay, wait, no, it's fine. We're fine. I think. Jeez, that did damage. We should be okay. Actually, low-key, that was probably a mistake. In the grand scheme of things, because, like, what if he sends us something with Pursuit? I don't think that has Pursuit. I think we're okay. Oh my god, wait. When the rival keeps the starter throughout the whole game, is it just gonna be Wooper? Oh no, because I have Forcefully Evolved Mons on after 37. Hopefully it becomes Quagsire after that. But, like, Wooper should have evolved by now. It evolves at 22, doesn't it? Or 20. I'm gonna hold off on trying to rip my Power Pros channel change until after I settle in there. Okay, sounds good, yeah. Like I said, it's on the schedule whenever you want it to be on the schedule. Why did that do nothing? What the hell? Whoa! What is going on? Why is Wooper swinging so hard? No! Dude, you can't do that to me! Hold on! No! We are not gonna allow that! We are not going to allow that! Absolutely not! But like, yeah, what I was saying is it's on the schedule whenever you want it to be on the schedule, Brennan. Don't worry about it. The Muck Sprite does go really hard, I can't lie. So just let me know when you want it, and we'll fit it into the schedule that week. Okay. Just because he's -4 accuracy doesn't mean he's not gonna hit his attacks. So... we go Glup, I guess? Glue Larig. Yeah, this is Evil Lou. Ow! Oh my god. Also, you're -4 accuracy, buddy. Wait, do we live another crit, actually? How much is that damage? That's what, 25? Yeah, we live another crit, because crit did 25. Okay. Now we don't live another crit, obviously. God forbid a guy's -4 accuracy. Dude. That's crazy. He hit 4 hits in a row. Someone call up Kalshi. That has to be a prop bet. I like that sprite a lot. That's a fun sprite. Okay. I think when possible, I'm gonna try to do fights without Moltres. If I can help it. Ivysaur's my buddy. Ivysaur's a pal, absolutely. Unless I feel like it's a hard enough fight where I should send out Moltres. I feel like it's pretty noticeably strong. But again, it'll fall off eventually because we're gonna be stuck with Ember for basically the entire game unless we get a flamethrower TM. You don't even fall into a hole that's so cringe, yeah. I believe that was probably a crystal thing, right? Or just the remix, I guess. Okay, let's get a Burn Tower encounter. Burn Tower, Morty, and then, there is holes to fall in here, though. I see them. Please tell me I'm not catching you at the very tail end of stream. It's not the very tail. We're wrapping up soon. That's banned. We're wrapping up soon, Jordan. But I'm still gonna do... I'm staying up a bit later than midnight because I didn't sleep very long last night, so I stayed up, which means I can. We're still gonna fight Morty, so you get to watch the Morty gym. It was good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Crystal, you fall down a hole and he calls you stupid. Well, we just caught this thing. We just caught that. I've been missing these. I had grad school shit, then work, and I got home 2 hours ago. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here. What'd you make for dinner? It's good to see you. Just a quick recap, I guess. I mean, nothing super eventful has happened. We just beat Bugsy and Whitney. That is technically allowed. This is our encounter. Yeah, send a picture. I'd love to see your food. This is allowed because Blossom is still allowed. We can't evolve this into Vileplume. We need a Sunstone for this to be Blossom. But this is our encounter. But yeah, no crazy encounters. A lot of glup shittos we've caught today. What do we want to name Blossom? Yeah, it's a little risky because we have to find a Sunstone. Alright, so that crosses off Blossom here. And then I forgot to do Venomoth as well. Cool. Wow, look at that. We've crossed out all the early game Kanto mons we've gotten except for Beedrill. Cam here. Prizzy here. How's it going, Cam? Good to see you. Hula hoops is good. I like that. Can I steal that? Because I'm going to steal it. Hula hoops. That is weed, true. Yo, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Wait, it's Wishmaker. Never mind. It's Wishmaker. I got it. I got it. I locked in. I locked in at the last second. Last second, clutch shot. How's it going, Wishmaker? Like Jirachi, just like Jirachi the Wishmaker. We love to see that. Well, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. All right, so we got, what was the oddest black? Was it Sprite just black? Like on purpose? Maybe that's just how it's stylized in this game. Grass type named Nut. Ooh, wait, oddish Loki is like a weed nugget. Okay, Burnt Tower down. We got Morty to go. And kimonos. We're gonna get surf. Do you want to review my chicken? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Thank you for sending the picture. Let me go look into the Fits That Eat channel. Chicken and veggies ooh, look at this. Chicken and veggies seasoned with salt, pepper, and Italian seasoning, all seared in veggie oil and simmered in heavy whipping cream with penne. Dog, that looks delicious. Dude, can I have some? Can you ship some to me? I'm starving, I can't lie. That looks so good. That looks genuinely so good. I'm so hungry. I'm on my way. It's so creamy and rich, I'll happily make it for you. Oh, hell yeah. I would love that. BRB booking a flight to Jordan's house for real. It's so tasty. My mom used to make it, and she taught me how to make it after I came out as trans. I mean, that's what you do, obviously. You come out as trans, and then you get the pasta recipe. That's like, it's like step 1, step 2. You know, it's one of the easiest. Like it's like the alley-oop into the dunk. Like it's one of the easiest back-to-back events that happen of all time. I'm trying not to eat food after work, but now I'm fucked up. Yeah, I'll probably have some snacks or something after we wrap here. You unlock new recipes for that? I guess, yeah. I don't know how to make that. Need to find a trans chef near me. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we do. Get him some business.
You there?
Thank you so much for following, Wishmaker. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, Jordan, and also people who have not seen today. These are the encounters we've gotten today so far. So we just got hula hoops. We got Colin V. Goldina's returned. We got Ned Bigby, the Sunkern here. Perchance the Cloister. Randy Moss. That's the white Randy Moss. Mold the Shuckle. Daft Punk. And then we started off the day with Bug Month. And then also I Love Lean is in here somewhere. He's also technically new. But our party is so goated that like I don't really think I need to swap anyone in. Nothing fun and chill. Thank you. We try. We try. I'm very proud that I feel like the chat is all full of very well-adjusted, normal individuals. Not something you can say about every Twitch chat out there. So I don't take it for granted. All right, we got some gym trainers to do in Morty before we fight him. Or grind before we fight him, I guess. I am so normal and well-adjusted, I'm cooking for myself after work. That's pretty normal, I would say. I DoorDash something today. I DoorDash some sushi today. Whoops. for your ice, what are we doing? I think we go to the... Although I think we know Cloyster's full moveset, right? It's Protect, Supersonic, Aurora Beam, and fourth move, which I don't think is water. But I guess just in case. We've run into... Oh, and Withdraw. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't have... This doesn't have, a water move. I'm pretty confident. Now, DoorDash, what do we DoorDash, though? Because here's the thing. I got sushi. My roommate, he's a big cook, and I was like, do you have any plans today? And he was like, no, I could make something, but I don't really feel like it. And I was like, I have an idea. We got sushi. I wish I got more, though. I am... Smash Burger? Love that, actually. I could go for one right now, I can't lie. I think we bird up, right? Because it doesn't have a water move. And then we hit him with the low key. No, we're not gonna hit with the steel wing. We'll hit with Ember. Now I got sushi. I wish I ordered more is the thing. I wish I ordered another one. I only ordered one roll and it was like a tiny little roll. Not like a full-size sushi roll. I always forget that specific one is like that. It was tragic. And then we go back to Hooked, I guess, because shake off that confusion. I took a walk to the bookstore to balance it out. Got a cool Silver Edge notebook journal. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? That's fair. You know? Is it nice where you are to, like, walk around? I'm not going on a walk outside. It's snowy and gross and cold. But I do like to even it out. I think evening it out is always solid. And you know what? Walking is better than no walking. But that's cool. Listen, I have a very bad habit. My bad habit is I like to buy... Oh my gosh!
Got more company!
I like this! Ball of Beans, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, King? Thank you for choosing to raid. What are y'all up to? Or what were you up to? Who's out on the field right now? Noctowl? Wait, we have... Yeah, let's get out Glup. Let's send Glup out there. How we doing, Beans? Good to see you. Well, like Wishmaker, I was saying I have a very bad habit where I like to buy myself notebooks that I then never open and use. Because I'm like, oh, I'll start using this notebook when I have like a solid, like I have a whole plan for it and all this, and I never open it. I have so many, this drawer over here, completely full of empty notebooks that I just have not written in, but I just thought they looked cool. It's snowy, or it's not snowy, but I live near a busy road. Okay, I got you. It is too snowy and gross out here in Yale, Michigan to go on long walks. I can walk down the street, but there aren't that many. I don't really live near a super busy area. There's like a gas station, a laundromat, liquor store, you know. Nothing insane in my range. Wait, this guy's got 5 mons. We are in a fight low-key. We are in a fight low-key. Oh, Big Lou gets in there. It's good to play some Cult. Oh, you play Cult? Wait, that's dope. Hell yeah. How is Cult of the Lamb? That is a very fun game. I have a similar bad habit. I buy sketchbooks and only use them halfway. I also have a couple sketchbooks I've started. I think there's a couple in here that's like, there was one, I'm not really like a very good artist. I like to draw sometimes, but I'm not like a super big drawer. But I have like I have a couple like sketchbook, art book kind of situations. And I have not done a whole lot of those. You can fish an Ecruteak. Oh, sweet. Okay, we can get another encounter then. Get a tiny pocket notepad. What is that? The team is so crazy. Dude, this was all before the first gym. I have not changed anything today. I started the stream right before Bugsy. This was the team before Bugsy. We're going to Espeon. We got all this in the first couple routes. Kind of insane. I'm missing chat messages, by the way. I do apologize. I have a notepad that I keep in my pocket because a notebook is big and clunky. Oh, you mean like one of these? You just mean a small notepad, like that? Or like that? Or like this even? I got some. I like writing things in person. It's all good. I got halfway through and didn't finish it, so I'm diving back in fresh. I'll have the third boss tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. I've been watching a lot of people play Cult. I didn't know you were playing it. And by that, I mean I've been watching Cat to Whiskey play Cult, and then also whoever she raids sometimes also is playing Cult. Disorganized unless you organize it, and the notes never go away unless you delete them. Notepad you can just tear out and throw them. Yeah. But also, you're absolutely based. Thank you. Do notes also not go away unless you tear them out and throw them away? Well, yeah, exactly. I am a lot of people true. Yes, this is true. You're not even in my island? What do you mean? I'm in your cult. Yes, I am. I did yes, I am. I joined your cult. I did I made the entire cult, like, strip naked and we all danced, remember? I did the lust thing. I was voted. She doesn't even know. You don't remember that? That's crazy. That's crazy. She doesn't remember. I promise you I'm in your cult. I promise you. Where are we going now? Actually, with Toga to go, I'd probably just continue to confuse, yeah? I stream sober, by the way. Yeah, sure. Are you also pen snobs? I'm not really a pen snob, but I do have a lot of pens. A lot of colored pens as well, because I just like having them. I had to ascend Rika tonight. Rip. No, it was Cat. You were streaming it what, like a week or maybe a week or two ago? Sorry, about a week ago. And I joined in. I joined your cult. What else did happen? I think it was kind of near the end of your stream. So I don't remember a whole lot happened, but I do remember that I got voted the leader of like a ritual or whatever. And everyone like stripped naked and was like dancing around or something in your cult. Also in real life, but we don't talk about that. The sleeper agent activation. About a week ago. It really does just hit. It really is just, you can't stop it when it happens. Oh, I forgot this has some malarkey going on here. I'm a pen snob. I refuse to use the shitty BIC pens. What's a bad pen to you then? I mean, I just have a whole thing of pens here. They're color, like, these aren't colored. These are all black and white pens, or black and blue, I guess. Not black and white. That would be a white pen? What are you doing with that? I'm leading all naked dance cults from now on, in person and otherwise. Got it. Yep. Clocked. That's me. Sandstorm? What was this, Gen 3 OU? What are we doing here? That's where the next 100K is going. Oh, good. These are the Sharpie pens. They write like butter. I do. Listen, I don't write as much with pens. I have like some really cool mechanical pencils that are like, they feel really good. That I've always enjoyed. Why has everyone got a G? Why does Sandstorm do so much damage? Oh my gosh. Do we have anyone? We don't have anyone immune to Sandstorm either. This could be an issue. Okay, I think we live another attack. Or we can switch. Sandstorm does twice as much? Okay, let's go into Bird Up then. At least Sandstorm does damage to him too. Well, we don't know what the rest of the team is, but that does so much, man. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Gen 2 Sandstorm clicked in my life. Okay, good, that was it. See, I trust... Beans, I didn't know you were such a big pen guy. Obviously, I trust your opinion on pens. But, like, Zoa is also somebody who I just feel like I feel like you know pens, Zoa. You just seem like the kind of guy who knows pens. I don't have my own Sharpie pen, I just use the ones that appeared in the cup at work. Maybe it's because I know you're a pharmacist and pharmacists are always writing things down. And that just tracks with me. Ball of pens. She just said you're a novice. Are you gonna let her say that about you? I'm just gonna let my skill speak for itself. You've been to Pen Island? Wait. Whoops. Don't click that. Uh-oh. Is it? Oh no, is it a porn? He's like a porn site in chat. Oh no. I don't know where that sends. I really hope it's not anything bad. I don't want to click it. I'm not gonna click it. Listen, you did a bit, and it was a good bit. So I can't be upset about it. That just kind of that just happens sometimes. No worries. Sometimes sometimes you accidentally link a site because you're doing the bit. It's like Zatu.gay, exactly. It sent me to secure connection failed. Okay. They didn't pay their Cloudflare subscription. Well, now. Hot dogs made. Yum. Love hot dog. Love a good hot dog. Sage Jeffrey be like, it only asked me for my socials, so it has to be secure. Well, yeah, if you can only get to a website because you have to give them your social security number, to me, that means it's extra secure, right? That means it's extra secure. Why would they ask for your social security number if they didn't want to be sure that you're safe and allowed to go on the website, you know? This porn is unacceptable. No, guys, I promise twitch.tv/przzyfied is not porn. Listen. You've seen some dastardly things happen on Nuzlocke, but I assure you it is not adult content. I promise. Whoops. Whoops. Are you really watching a Prizzy stream by yourself? No, I'm with chat. I'm with the homies. That is a very good emote. I'll make it work is crazy. Also, Suicune is crazy. But you know who we got? You know who we got for a Suicune? We have the Hooked. Don't speak to how I enjoy twitch.tv/przzyfied. Przzyfied.backshots? Imagine if someone bought that web domain. Imagine if that was a website that existed before this moment in time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, first of all, those are fantastic emotes. I'm glad we get to see them very large on our screens. Thank you so much. Is that 60 bits for that? Thank you so much. It's worth it. More? Why is it licking? I mean, it's a licky tongue. It always licks, I guess. That was kind of a dumb question from me. Don't you think? Why does Gengar have all that? Why is Spinnerack Urple? And why he Urple? Alright. Let's go overkill. Remember what I did, guys. I just want to let everybody know that I was, like, very proud of the fact that I was like, guys, I'm really proud of my Twitch chat. They're well-adjusted individuals. They don't make things weird, and lo and behold, here's what we're doing right now. It's okay. That's not okay. That whatever that is isn't okay. What are we talking about right now? Why do you have the dog? Why do you have 2 dogs? That was your second dog. You're not allowed 2. There's a quota, and you're way overperforming. All right, relax. Why is Spinner X swinging harder than 75% of the game? It's a Nightshade moment, yeah. All fun and chill, as I said. Yeah, no. Exactly. My coworkers told me I couldn't eat 2 Taco Bell party packs, so guess what I'm doing Saturday on stream? Based. I would do a taco. I would do that. I would do that too. I would do like a Taco Bell party pack, eat like all at once. Challenge. I don't know what I would do it for, but that sounds like something I would love to do. I can't lie. Would you do? What are you doing? Soft tacos or Doritos? Because I know you're not doing hard tacos because no one likes those. You can't call a website przzyfied.backshots? Literally 1984, I agree. So, I have a friend named Bobby. He's in chat sometimes. He's done Prizzy spins and all that. Flaxen is his name. He has a rule in life, all right? He has a rule in life where if you ever purchase him a Taco Bell party pack, you get 1 command. That's his rule. That's what he's told us repeatedly. If we ever purchase him a Taco Bell party pack, we get 1 command. And there's a lot of power, there's a lot of responsibility that goes into that. Is there a chance they don't do party packs anymore? Surely they do. All they have to do is make soft tacos and put them in a pack. They already do that, don't they? There's got to be some stipulation. We've never tested. We've never pushed the limits, but I would eat a party pack on stream. I don't know. I think there needs to be some special 2K followers. We're already planning a party. We're planning a party for 2K followers. This is something that we've already been doing, everybody. So just so you know. I told y'all we're gonna have a party at 2K. And I think the party pack is that. Yo, here's this career-ruining thing for you to go post on social media. I don't think our group is really something that would someone that would do that. I don't think. All it takes is for me to someone to tell me I can't. I can eat 12 Taco Bell tacos very easily. Oh yeah. Wait, is it only 12 in a party pack? I do too. Now, I will say I am currently in the process of losing weight, so that probably would put a damper on the progress I've made. As I am already down 10 pounds, I'd probably be back up to 5 after that, maybe. But, yo, wait, Leonard, oh my gosh, first of all, I checked out your island. I don't know if you saw. Your island's awesome. Welcome back, first of all. I could have like four party packs or 4 tacos. I saw your reaction, loved it. It was so cool. It was one of the coolest islands. For context, by the way, if you were here on Sunday's stream when we looked at Animal Crossing Islands, Leonard's was the Old Western one. The really cool Old Western island. It was so sick. Okay, we gotta grind a little bit. We've also been yapping. I'm happy for this stream's going to, we're going to 1 on this stream. But we gotta grind for Morty. So let's put the queue back on, by the way. Put the music back on. This is what we do when we grind, by the way. There's a song request queue. If you'd like to participate, it is exclamation SR and then a YouTube link. Or if you want to see the queue, it's exclamation Q. See what's in there. But I just speed up and grind real quick so we can get up to the level cap for this. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I can go fight the kimonos, can't I? We're already starting. We're already doing this. We're already starting. It's not going to be that long. Off work tomorrow. What should I do? Party pack, maybe. Yeah, no problem. I killed a party platter of sandwiches over an entire stream. Feeds 8 people. Guys, we got to platter beans. Hold on. IRLs, we have to platter beans. So beans, there's a restaurant near here that we just went to this weekend, actually. We brought our whole friend group. Well, not our whole friend group. We brought 8 people there because we had a friend in town. We were all hanging out. They have this thing called the sampler platter. It is $36. It feeds 6 to 9 people. It is all fried food. We split it between the 8 of us. When you get plattered, you have to eat the whole thing. Kaylee has been plattered before. We've had witnesses of other people getting plattered as well. It's an ultimate challenge. It's all fried. It's a sampler platter of all their appetizers, but it's all fried food. There's like chicken tenders on there, onion rings, jalapeno poppers, mozzarella sticks. What else is on there? There's a bunch of stuff. It's just like 10 different things on there probably. You don't need the plane is great. How is she flying? Remember getting iced in Ohio? Of course I do. I remember getting iced in the chip bag. That was the one that got me, I think, specifically. I don't know which one of you wise people did that, but I got iced in that chip bag, and I will never forget that. I've never plattered, but sometimes I'd grab the Popeyes 2 can dine for me, and I experience sweet meat or meat sweats every time. I almost read that as sweet meats. I suppose that also might be true. I never had the meat sweats. You've never lived. I've never had the Popeyes meal for 2. Listen, okay, here's what I can't promise anything, but here's an idea I'm tossing out to everybody. Okay, for context, I've lost probably 10-ish pounds over the past couple months. If I lose more and I'm farther closer to my goal than where I'd like to be, I will do like I'd be down to do like a crazy, like a Taco Bell party pack in one stream or a like a Popeyes meal. I wouldn't platter myself. Maybe I would platter myself, but something of that nature. Arby's Meat Mountain? I could go for the Meat Mountain maybe. It's not worth? Yeah, but like we talk the thing is, Kaylee, is we talk such a big game. You've been plattered. You can talk a big game. I can't talk a big game about the platter if I haven't experienced it, you know? I haven't been plattered. Don Tolliver agrees with me. The problem with being alive is I can go get fried ravioli from said restaurant until 4 a.m. I got iced in the bathroom. That was heinous. I forgot about that. There was one in the microwave, couch cushions. The chip bag was diabolical because I was already drunk enough to where like I didn't realize the chip bag suddenly got like twice as heavy as it should normally be. I do a Popeyes meal for 2 on stream though. I love Popeyes. Arby's Meat Mountain stream would be so gross, and I fuck with Arby's. I rock with. I haven't had Arby's in forever, but I do kind of rock with Arby's. Do we want Whirlwind? I don't think so. No. Actually, I mean, it's probably better than Tackle. There could be like a situation. Ooh, whoop! I hit no. Never mind. I don't care that much. I was like, there could be a situation where Whirlwind might be okay, but too late. Oh, whoops! Gotta switch. I flopped. I said I was going to listen to the new Don album today and then didn't. Oh, it's okay. I do that all the time. Say I'm going to listen to something and I just forget. Chipbag was genius, for real. For context, I'm assuming people in chat know about getting iced. Where someone hides a Smirnoff Ice in a location where one would not normally be. If you are the one to find it, if you receive it, you have to, like, chug it, you know? On the spot. So we were hanging out. Brandon was there specifically. We were in Ohio. And we were already like, it was like late into the night. We were already drinking and all that. I go grab some chips because I want some chips. We had a barbecue chip bag or something, and I pick it up, and I don't realize that it's like twice as heavy as it probably should be. And I reach in to grab some chips, and I pull out an entire fucking Smirnoff Ice. And I genuinely, I don't know how I did not, like, some survival instinct had to have kicked in at some point. I'm also 1 billion pounds. You don't want to aspire to my big back powers? That is not true. And also, it's not a correlation of, like, there's no kind of correlation, I believe. I think it's literally, like, appetite and, like, willpower that can get you through a big meal like that. Like, the one dude we know that plattered himself twice, he's not a big dude. He was just a guy. Like, I think I remember something about him, at least. Can I get a large cup of cheese with my meat mountain? Oh, extra cheese liquid on the meat mountain? Oh no, that might be it's probably just Cheese Whiz. It's like going to Philly and ordering a cheesesteak with. Yeah, that's the rule. You have to drop to a knee and you have to chug it. Now, the funniest person ever to do that to is Torin. Some of you know Torin. Torin cannot chug. I think Blake knows this. You saw this firsthand, maybe. I don't remember if you saw it firsthand or you were there at least. But Torin cannot chug. So it's always very funny when he tries. I sold my turnips today. Did you get a big profit? What's up, LARPer? I see you. How's it going? This is a good song. Hold on, I'm saving that Don. I haven't listened to the Don Toliver album yet, but I don't remember what it was called, though. Oh, no. It already ended. Oh, his body. Saved. Excellent. Why is that a rule? That's a great question. I forgot to season my noodles with parm. Oh, well, now, if you have leftovers, Jordan, you can parm it up. Torin Puzzles cannot chug. I met Torin Puzzles. I'm never going to fail. I got Torin Puzzles on my For You page at like 3 a.m. and it made my entire week. I can't lie. It was awesome. This was like a couple days ago at this point. I'm at like 135. My metabolism is higher than me. Oh, that'll do it. That will do it. That was something I ascertained within 30 minutes of meeting Torin. Yep, that you do. Are we doing SRS tonight? Yes, we got some song requests on. Shut Up Men I Trust. This is a banger. I saw him on Survivor's Insta and I was actually showing up on my feed. Shout out Torin Puzzle. Go follow Torin Puzzles on TikTok and Instagram if you want to see the daily cryptic crossword solved by my good friend Torin. Big fan of that guy. One of my favorite people I've met. I was his TA. That's how we met. Did you know that? I mean, some of you do. I feel like that was pretty common knowledge. But I was his TA. That's how we became friends. We could have gotten Don Fan. Oh my god, we actually could have gotten Don Fan. Legitimately. What do we get instead on this route? Not Don Fan, I can tell you that. Oh, Corsola. Yep. I want to lose 1 million pounds. Well, they say every journey starts with a single step. Every 1 million pounds lost starts with something. I don't know, there's something you can start with. I was Kaylee's TA too, but I was already friends with Kaylee before. I was friends with Kaylee before I was her TA. What would happen is I had met a couple people like Torin or Chris through me being their TA or my ex-girlfriend. Whoops. Then what would happen is people would take my section because they knew it was me. So that happened with like Tommy and Kaylee. And there's probably some other examples that I'm thinking of that I can't remember now. Przzlocke, I got to the Pennsylvania house and after people said hello, Jansen immediately returned to bullying the shit out of Torin. Yes, I do remember that. That's when you got there? Oh yeah. I remember the timelines now. Then I made you run up a hill. I don't know if you ended up running up the hill, but I made people run up a hill. My fault. Every 1 million pounds lost starts with a 1 million pound parlay. That's true. Get on Kalshi. This stream is sponsored by... The stream will not be sponsored by Kalshi. Although, straight up, if they offered me... Listen, There is an amount of money. There's an amount of money out there. Now, realistically, are they going to give it to a 15-viewer Andy who plays Pokemon? Probably not. But there is an amount of money out there that I would take. 500 quid. That's the amount of money, of course. Do you guys think we're gonna get to Mega Evolution? Should we watch it tonight? Should I put it next in queue? How close is it? It's pretty close. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about moving it up. I really want to see what it is. Claudia's been asking me to watch it, or asking me, not even to watch it, asking me trivia questions about it for months. Not exaggeration. Quite literally months. Oh, you get quick attack? Don't you already got that? No, you don't. Ooh. I'll take that. Sure. All right. Do you think Paperclips knows he's a big little guy, or does he think he's a little big guy? I think he thinks he's a little big planet. 3. That's what I think. Claudia will be so happy when you get to Gen 8 and start Dynamaxing. True. I can Dynamax Volbeat. That will be pretty massive, I can't lie. I think I'm not going to change the queue. I think it would be funnier to get jump scared by it like next week. Or well, no. Yeah, the next time I stream Przzlocke will be next week then, cuz I can't stream on Friday. Minimize. We could. This is a diabolical Lou Gehrig set. We have minimized Mudslap with poison damage. That is a diabolical set. Dynamax Baja Blast. I love Dynamax Baja Blast. How long is it gonna take to get Nook Miles tickets from 105k Nook Miles, girl? Oh no. I do love this song also. Quite a lot. You are gonna be in front of that ATM for calendar days, Cat, I can't lie. 105. Good song, love the Marias. I just saw, well, it wasn't the Marias. I saw, I did see her in concert. I saw her at Lollapalooza, and it was awesome. And then I just went with my coworker to, her concert with Not For Radio, which is like her other band. Technically her solo work, but like it's another band. Like, what was it? Like 2-3 weeks ago at this point? That was awesome. It was so good. Can you put the Red Lobster logo on screen? It's Lobster Fest. Oh yeah, I got you. You saw the Marias last year? It's such a good concert. Oh my gosh, that was a highlight of Lollapalooza. Absolutely. I saw Magbay. I saw Marias. I saw a lot. I saw so many great artists. I saw T-Pain. I saw a lot of great ones. All right, let me get this Red Lobster logo up here. There it is. Oh god, it's huge. There we go. Happy Lobster Fest, everybody. Something that I'm known for. Do you think we even make Dynamax legal in Gen 8? Probably not. Oh yeah, let's gamble. Do I lose anything to randomize Morty? What do we think? I was looking in my camera roll to try to find footage of someone getting ice at the meetup, but instead found the original video that became the Brandon when he sees corn gif. He likes corn. That's such a good, the all-star, the really good pictures from that weekend. I don't remember if there's any ice ones. There's that one, Brandon, he likes corn. There's me and Jansen like walking down the street in sync to Beverly Hills by Weezer. And then there's there's the pan. I think I took that. That's on my phone, I think. I have the pan of all of us at like probably 1 a.m. screaming the the Bois national anthem at the top of our lungs. Brendan, yeah, isn't it crazy, Cat? We have, so I'm Brendan, and then BJ's also Brendan, and then Beaton's world is Brandon, and then Water Otter is Braden. So we got a lot. We're missing a Brennan. If we gotta find a Brennan. This is a call out to all of you. If you guys know a Brennan in real life, or a Brundon, or a Brenda, we could really use them in Twitch chat, I think, because we're collecting them all. All right, I do love this Gambino song, but we do have to go fight the gym, and also we'll start the next stream with that song. The what national anthem? So it's the national anthem, but we're all saying "bois," like the rabbits. Unfollow is crazy. You know what, Bart? Does he say kabunga? Does he say eat my shorts? Because I know a Bart too. LeBron once drew him and he fucked up his head a little bit. That needs to be something I put on the overlay at some point. Where's this? Just messing around and just messing and doodling around. Miss doing this all the time. Used to be my escape. Bart got a big ass head though. My bad, Bart. Been a while since I picked up the pen. Oh, my glorious king, and his drawings of Bart. All right. Hole should be ended. So let's lead Lou for fun. Just watch a little Tom and Jerry before school. If you know any Landons, tell them to stay the F away. I've never met a Landon, but that name does not have good vibes, I agree. All right, so Morty has a Ghastly, 2 Haunter, and a Gengar. So we'll see what he actually has instead. You did just post someone's full name. It's fine. Big Sean, okay. That could be a little dangerous. I don't know what moves Big Sean gets at level 1 by level up. But we do have Glup, which I think should be if you have a psychic move. Okay, Bubble Beam. Jesus Christ, okay. Then we go to the Hooked. Please tell me you don't have a... Alright, Starmie is a problem. Starmie is a genuine problem. Might have Draco. Drop a Draco. Alright, we flinch it though. We're fine. Oh, it's got Tackle. We're hooked onto we are hooked. This is the Hooked. Cool. Okay, he doesn't have a psychic move. My mistake sending in Murkrow, but can you blame me for assuming? What's up, Bogo Bus? Alright. Brandon's here. Hello, Flaffy. That doesn't particularly bode well, but I guess we have Glorp for that. I guess we could also stay in, but I love the Hooked. The Hooked is a very good encounter. I'm so glad we have that. I'm just saying hello to my goat. Well, oh, this is Gengar too. It's level 25. This is the ace. Happy Lobster Fest, fellas. We killing fish. Boy, you lucky that he didn't drop a Draco on your head. I'm the greatest of all time. I put the Paralyzed Cure Berry on this thing. I put the Paralyzed Cure Berry on this thing, man. Actually, I have 1,000 IQ, and I knew that was gonna happen. When I put that berry on 2 hours ago, I knew that was gonna happen. The Prizzy Cure Berry. And this is why we keep the hooked healthy. If that was a food, what kind would I be? That's a great question. I'd say you would be... Kaylee, you would be like... You would be... You know what you would be? You would be those really good, like, cookies that, like, they sell at Meijer and stuff. Like, the sugar cookies that have the cool colors on them. That's what you would be. And I'm saying that, and I'm prefacing it by saying I really like those. They're very good cookies. You'd be Pineapple. Ah! Pretty good. Everyone got a damn whooper in this game. You remember when Viz called me Classic Lay's Chips? I'm still seething about it, Loki. I don't remember that, but that's really funny. I'm sorry he called you that. I don't think that's true at all. All right, whoever said no, you get your money back, and then some. We did not lose anything to Morty. It was meant as a compliment, Lamau. Somehow. Brandon's sour cream and onion? I feel that. No, I think that's pretty dope. Walmart cookie believer? Yeah, I think those kind of cookies are... I buy them at Meijer, but I think they're everywhere. I like them. I think they're really delicious. Those sugar cookies? Man, I wish I had some right now. This was such a fun stream, everybody, by the way. I just want to let you know that. You know what we can do before we end, by the way? The fun doesn't have to end yet. We can fish an Ekritique for a new encounter. And we can go get surf from the kimonos, because I'm going to forget to do it next time. Let's see what our encounter in Ekritique City is. Oh my God. I mean, it's not gonna... Here's the thing, is that it doesn't evolve... Like, we can't really use it, because it doesn't evolve until after the league. But, like, T-Tar access? We have T-Tar access? For post-game? The best part of the stream is Jordan. They're still writing their recipe. Oh my gosh. It is true. We do need a ground type low-key, actually. Okay, we have to catch it, though. How many Pokeballs? Guys, we don't have very many Pokeballs. Uh-oh. How do we chip this down? I think what we do is low-key poison it. I think we low-key poison it. And then we throw, because we only have about 5 balls. So we can throw, we can use all of our balls to on it. I think that's smart. Oh, we have EQ! We have Earthquake TM. We have an Earthquake TM. This is the greatest day of my life, man. That's a lie, but it's up there. We just have to catch it. We just have to catch it. Only reason I'm still here after unfollowing Prizzy is crazy. That's insane. Okay, let's go... Let's just throw a ball. Let's throw a Pokeball. We have 4 Pokeballs and an Ultra. We can toss a Minimize in once in a while. Wait, Follow Age works now? Did I fix that? I don't remember fixing that, but I guess I fixed that. 4 years, 6 months, 9 days, 2 hours. Damn. 5 years, 1 month. Look at these. Oh yeah, we have flex your Prizzy Follow Age time, everybody. Would love to see that. Okay, we're saving the Ultra Ball for last. Because we need to catch this. We need to catch this so bad. We fell at the same time. Probably the same stream. Yes! Hold on. It's taken over. Oh. We have T-Tar access, man. We have T-Tar access, man. What are we calling it? What are we calling this? And this is going on the team immediately. Can we name him Pierogi? We can. We did have a Pierogi before. We had a Pierogi, and it died. It was the Voltorb that died in Oras, so I don't really think it matters that much. But I do love Pierogi. My favorite food. Pierogi too. Black tar heroin is crazy. Red lobster or lobster? We had the lobster already. Oh, for granted? Yeah, wait. Because it's Grant. I get you. Alright. I do think that I will do Pierogi. And we'll have... We're retconning the, We're retconning the old Pierogi. The old Pierogi was the Voltorb that died in Oras. It didn't really do anything. It wasn't like a member of the team. It was one of like the 8 that died that one stream in the Sunday Massacre or whatever they called it in the history books. Pierogies are so good. Oh, they're my favorite food of all time. Potato pierogies, my favorite food ever. Every Christmas Eve, I'm Polish. Every Christmas Eve, no, you can't eat meat on There's like a bunch of things you can't eat on Christmas Eve, apparently. I don't actually know what happens if you do. I've just never been served it. But you get pierogi on Christmas Eve. We have a pierogi eating contest. It's not real, but like we all just try to eat as many pierogies as we can. You get potato, cheese, and kraut. I only rock with potato pierogies, but cheese and kraut are good too. Can't lie. Every Christmas, since I've had conscious memory, it's the best. And we eat tamales for New Year's? I wish I did. That sounds awesome. What did I do? This New Year's, we just ordered pizza and and drank. That's pretty much what we did. Oh. I followed during the Sword and Shield Luxray ladder stream. I forgot about that one. I do. I missed a lot. I was yapping about pierogies. I missed some chat messages. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I'm scrolling back up. I'm trying to read. All right, time to go watch some more P5R Night, guys. I'll see you all next stream. See you, Adam. Thank you. I'm gonna wrap up here in a moment as well. So, sounds good. Okay. Unfortunately for Murkrow, we're gonna put Murkrow in the PC. Pupitar with Earthquake is definitely coming onto the team. I am very sorry, Murkrow. Polish food's underrated. There was a really good Polish restaurant in my hometown that I think closed down, but it was really solid. I quite enjoyed it. Oh, let's withdraw. Deposit. Sorry, Glip, but I mean, we got quite literally something crazy. We do gotta grind it up, though. We'll do that at some point. It's nuts. You've been following since 2018. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the Fusion Fall schedule. All the Fusion Fallers have been following since probably I think 2018. I think was the first time I streamed ever. LARPer. So you were like an OG. Straight up. An OG. Because I think 2018 was when I first started, like, actually, like, the first time I ever went live on this channel. Well, ever, but also on this channel. Sorry, I do know. I'm just. Oh, that's T-Tar. Lamau, we're not there yet. Where's Poopy Tar? There he is. Hell yeah. Unsure if it's actual Polish food, but I've grown up on kielbasa and cabbage. Yeah, kielbasa's Polish. And stuffed cabbage, yeah. Oh yeah, that's Polish food for sure. Christmas morning kielbasa is also a staple. Because you can, apparently, I don't know. I don't really know, like, both my grandparents on both sides are Polish, so I don't know where it came from or what the deal is, but apparently you shouldn't eat meat on Christmas Eve or whatever. I don't know, we just don't eat it, but I'm not like, that's not something that I do all the time. But you can on Christmas Day, so kielbasa in the morning is always fantastic. That ruined the tamales. There's a Polish kielbasa factory near me. Let's go. Think you should do a You Laugh, You Lose viewer submission stream for a milestone so I can sub in old videos from the Fusion Fall days. I would lose my mind. People did that on PJ's stream. They would like song request my old YouTube videos from like 2016. It was so bad. That was like, I cannot imagine the embarrassment I felt. Like, I can't describe it. My 5-year affiliate anniversary is coming. Oh, hell yeah. Did you see that me and Blakers followed 3 hours apart on the same stream? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? If maybe it was probably like the first stream that I like linked in Smorgon or something. I don't know. Was I streaming 4 years and 6 months ago? That's a great question. We can probably figure it out, right? Are Polish big on sour cream and green onions? I feel like we are. Sour cream for sure. That's pierogi sauce. Sour cream. They call it pierogi sauce. Well, my family calls it pierogi sauce. But it's just sour cream. But yeah, that's what you do. You get a pierogi, you dunk it in sour cream. Do you fuck with kraut? Not really. I'm not Polish enough, I guess, to fuck with kraut. But people do. My family likes kraut. They always make kraut pierogies. I don't rock with it. Oh, broadcast booth and VOD dump only go back to 2022. Yeah, that was when I started doing that. I used to post, well, no, I used to post them in announcements, maybe? I don't remember what I used to do. Oh no, I used to have a bot that posted, and I think all the bot messages got deleted or something. I'm also so hungry right now. I'm gonna be so honest. This is not helping. Okay, the edible is hitting harder, and I'm gonna go ahead and tune out because the chip tune is making my spine compress. Have a good night, gamers. I love you all. Good night, Jordan. I could live off sour cream. Lactose intolerance be damned. Based. No. If you're lactose intolerant, you just gotta tank that. Listen, I'm not lactose intolerant, but I keep lactades just in case. You know, just in case it happened, or anybody, you know, me or anybody. So, you just gotta tank it. It's too good. Must have been blue. It was probably blue, because... No, wait. Because the first blue... No, it was definitely blue then, Brandon. Because, so there was the first blue. I started the Przzlocke blue. The first run of it was the Smorglock for your season. So you wouldn't have been in chat yet because you were playing the game. So you wouldn't have seen the link. But... After that, like, after that, I think I ran the regular Przzlocke blue, which is probably what it was. I remember asking if he was, if I was allowed to be there. No, I remember. Did he put a scavenger item plugging the stream? No, that was Second Chances. That was 2024. Where I didn't do it. Okay, I would like to say, there was a scavenger hunt item on the season 24 scavenger hunt, where it was follow me on, because there was one item for every winner up to that point. So my winning item was follow me on, like proof that you follow me on, your entire tribe follows me on Twitch. I got boosted. I got a little boosted from that. Shout out. Happy Lobster Fest. It was blue? Okay, that makes sense. Sweet. And we had a pretty good night, everybody. This is a very fun stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna see, should we raid somebody? No one's streaming silver. So, I don't know. Let's see. Nothing has happened since then, but the entire Przzlocke has happened. The entire Przzlocke has, in fact, happened. Raid Game Grumps? Are they live right now? Wait, raid Ludwig losing in Minecraft speedrun? Yeah, that would be a good idea. I was gonna say, PJ's just playing Smash. We can raid PJ. That's easy. Happy February, happy February. What does PJ do? He's wearing a Sonic hat. That's crazy. What happens when you finish the last Przzlocke game? Do you die? I think that might be the case. I think that might be the case. I think I might die. Here, I'll raid PJ. I don't want to find a channel. He's playing Smash. So, if you want to watch PJ play some Smash, we're gonna raid PJ. Anyway, thank you all for watching tonight. I really appreciate you. I had a great time. I thought we had some good yap. Yeah, thank you so much for the giant emote. Appreciate you. Brandon, there might be something in the works. That's all I'm saying. There might be something in the works. We talked about it in the Discord, but there might be something in the works regarding that. It won't be a Przzlocke per se, but there might be something in the works. But I'll be back on Thursday. So Thursday we're streaming Animal Crossing. I have a new open house on my island. Okay. So we're gonna do Nook Mile Mystery Islands and try to hunt a villager that we can put on my island. So that'll be Thursday's stream. I'm excited for that. That'll be really cool. I know it says it on the schedule in the Discord, but there will be no stream on Friday. I'm going to a concert. I kind of forgot about that, so I won't be able to stream. But I'll be going to see Nina Jirachi talk about cracking her computer, and I'm so excited. It's gonna be awesome. And then no stream Sunday because it's Super Bowl Sunday. So go watch Drake May and Sam Darnold. Have a day. But we're gonna raid PJ. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I'll see you on Thursday, and I will see you then. Take it easy, everybody. Let me get the credits going. Take it easy, everybody. Go say hi to PJ for me, and good night and goodbye. Bye.